Yo, we're back. We're back again. Picking up where we left off. Let's fucking go, dude. E95, E129. Put the megaphone in there. We got obsessive on the CloverPit. Let's fucking go, dude. 43 rounds to go. Let's get it. Oh, and let's fucking roll. One, two, and the battery. Yo, nice, dude. Yes. Again. Another battery. Let's fucking go. Yes. Damn. No, yes, we got a battery. Let's go, dude. Hello. Yes, we are back. Let's go, dude. The coin. Okay, we got some batteries. Nice. Yes, dude, yes. Almost 400 picture stacks. Holy shit. Nice. Speeding through. Nice, dude. Battery, yes. We got another battery. Nice. Damn, almost 35,000 tickets. God damn. Oh, we don't even need to roll for a battery. Let's go, dude. Keep going. Boom. More batteries, yes. Again. And we got a battery. Damn, this build is so fucking broken. Okay, 400 picture stacks. Yo, what the fuck? 99.1%. Oh. Excuse me. This is crazy work right here. Yo, what's up, midget cooker? Not many people can pull this off. Not many people can go to the E999. But we are headed there. We've got infinite spins, pretty much, and infinite rounds. 41 rounds left on deadline number 9. Goddamn. I think we're almost up to 100 rounds in this one deadline. Sheesh. Oh no, my coin. I tried to get E999 once before with an Illuminati build with the eye and the Eye of Jar, or the Jar of Eyes, which tragically ended when I tripped an integer overflow with my tickets. But I feel like this build is way better. And it does help to have the speed mod. God damn! I need my coin. Nice, we got a battery. Come on, coin. Another megaphone. We don't need it. We've got one in the Virago already. Sick. Another battery. No. Give me a coin. Another megaphone. Not a great Jimbo. Interesting. Coin. Ancient coin, please. Yes. We're going back in. Keep it going faster, faster. Nice. Okay, I'm okay with only seeing a battery. 100% okay with it. Go, go, go. Damn it. Almost hit E250. Not too shabby. Plus, the first time we tried the E999, we didn't have a card active, and now we have the Fixation card. Yes, a battery! No, my coin bursted! Shit! Vroom, vroom. Damn it. No battery on the last spin. We're vrooming on super speed. Coin! Coin battery, coin battery, coin battery. Coin battery, please. Another music tape, okay. 94 rounds so far on this deadline. Jesus Christ. Coin. Battery, please, come on. Battery, I beg. Yes! Sick! Back in. Go, go, go! 1, 2... And a battery, yes, dude! I'm popping off, I'm going faster than the speed of fucking light! Call me Sonic, baby, cause we zoom in! No, my coin! Still 8 rounds when we're only supposed to get 1 per round, or 8 spins. Nutty. Hey, 420 pictures. Let's go, dude. Yo, what's up, AJ? We are back. We are speeding through these rounds at Mach speed. Go, go, go. How's it going? Probably should have put a flash warning on in the title, but oh well. Honestly, the flashes are happening so fast, it doesn't even look like it's happening. Flash warning, eh? Yo, what's up, Electro Bear? How you did this speed? I have the mod for the faster speed, faster animation speed from the Nexus mod pack. Yes, we got batteries. Hello from France. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We are speeding. 999 build? Yep. A 999 build going for E999. You can't get much perfect than that. Am I right? Battery! We didn't need it. Fuck. I do, however, need a coin. Come on, come on. Show me the ancient coin. I summon thee. It didn't work. No. By the way, hi Meg. There it is. Let's keep going. Go, go. 1, 2. No, why do we always not see batteries when we need them? Damn it. Yo, what's up, JK? Jackie? How goes it? We are back live again. Might be live for maybe the remainder of the night. Do you have live on Twitch or only YouTube? I just got access to my Twitch today, so I gotta set a couple things up, and then I will be on Twitch and YouTube. So soon I'll be both on Twitch and YouTube, but for now it's just YouTube. But I am excited to stream on Twitch. It's been a while since I've been on Twitch. More batteries! Yes! What's up, Chuck Chissy? It's 1 AM here, we'll probably fall asleep soon. Hey! Falling asleep with the stream on. Fucking love to hear that. All I hear is piano sounds. Brrr. Where are you checking in from? My house. My coin, it stayed. Yes. Okay. Generating all those viewing hours, stonks? Fuck yeah. Spain. Man. It's actually amazing how many people are in the stream from different places all over the world. I'd love to see it. I had someone earlier check in from Ukraine. That was crazy. Battery, battery. No batteries in sight. Come on, battery, please. Brazil? Nice. All connected by the love of the devious machine. Ain't that true? Yes, we got a battery. Let's go. Back in. More speed. But not too much, because if I go up to 10x speed, then my game will bug out. Maybe. Possibly. Man, my voice is so worn out. I gotta stay hydrated. You guys also need to stay hydrated as well. Drink the damn water! Damn, dude. I wonder what our 999s are stacked up to right now. 99.2%, by the way. Go, go, go. My coin. Oh. All right, let's slow it down a little bit for this one. What are these 666s gonna be? 999s, E265, okay. Okay, okay, damn, damn. Jesus. Let's go coin hunting. Oh wow, a battery. Yo, what's up, Mikkel? Hello from Germany. I am watching all your CloverPit videos. You're my favorite player in this game. Let's go, dude. I love to hear it. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm glad you enjoy my videos so much. I try and do what other people are scared of doing, which is obtaining these insanely high numbers. Another battery? No, I don't need it. I need a coin. Oh. Well, that was easy. Back in. 444. Man, it's gotta be so late over there in Germany. Unless my time zone conversions are super off. Irufo. Yo, what's up? Same, watching all your vids, but from Spain? Let's go, dude. It's absolutely mind-baffling that there's so many people across the entire world that watch my videos. Honestly, I never would have thought in a million years that this would be happening. Let's fucking go! Damn, I love you guys. Honestly, it's you guys. You guys are the reason that I'm actually able to do this. Vamos, vamos, go faster, faster. Let's hope there's no cops around, because I'm fucking speeding. Go, 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 go. My coin. That was a pretty good run for the coin. Honestly, Jesus. Oh my god, dude. Yo, what's up, Zane? I caught a stream W. Hey! Welcome to the stream, homie! I'm still hallucinating that your number of subscribers is so low. In a few months, we won't be able to read the chat of all the people who will be here. Man, that is the goal. That is the dream. Absolutely. Absolutely wish that's gonna happen. I put in so much effort into my YouTube and my streams. I absolutely love it here. And I love you guys. Bro, what the fuck is this build? This is... Oh my god, dude. We got a battery. Let's go. So we are on the Fixation memory card. For the rest of the run, every deadline will have 7 rounds, but rounds only have 1 spin unless the effect changes the number during the run. So we have 1 spin, and then we have cat food, which is 3 spins, and then we have the Book of Shadows, which is an extra 6 spins every time we see a 666. And then we also have the coin, which gives us an extra spin, and we have the nuke, which doubles that, so it's 2 extra spins while we have the coin. And we're basically just trying to actually hit E999 this time. I feel like this is probably the best build to ever do it with. At least the best build that I've experienced or made. And I feel like we can do it. But right now, we're in the process of farming. We are on deadline 9 with 37 rounds to go. Jesus Christ. You finally got the golden knob. Let's fucking go, dude. One of us. One of us. I knew you could do it, bro. Another round. 95 rounds this deadline. We're 5 rounds away from hitting the 100. Holy shit. I love dopamine. Fuck yeah. It's like you never left. I know, right? By the way, your video is having a good number of views now, so we will see. Yeah, yeah. I'm actually, like... extremely surprised that this is what got me, like, kickstarted. Nice. From 3 to 8. We're about to get another one from the coin. I'm actually so happy that this is the one that got, like, this is the game that got me kickstarted. Because I fucking love this game. It's so addicting. I was doing a 7s build earlier with the eye pattern. Yo, that's what's up. Were you on the sacred charms or the demon charms? Because if you're taking red phone calls, be careful not to go over the ticket limit, or they will reset. That is the tragedy of my Illuminati build. More, more, more. Stack up these 6s. These 9s, I mean. I was doing demon charms. Yo. Demon charms and red phone calls. You gotta be careful with that one. Gotta get familiar with the game. Yeah. I kind of had an advantage because I did so much in the demo I think at one point during the demo, I had the world record of coins at like 17 billion, and then somebody one-upped me with diamonds build, and they did like fucking 40 billion or some shit. But yeah, the more you play, the more you will figure out the build that is easier for you to accomplish. Coin, battery, coin, battery, coin, battery. Interesting. Does the stream keep going down? It only goes down when I switch games, so I can reset the game that the stream is under, or I had to go pick up my daughter from school, so I stopped the stream and did that. It's honestly impressive to me how the PC and the game can handle this speed. That's what I'm saying, man. Batteries, batteries. Although I can't go any faster because my game will crash. Oh, 96 rounds! We're getting closer. We're getting closer to hitting 100 rounds in this deadline. Show me the battery! "25 people, only 4 likes. We give people like some love in this, like the stream." True, true. Like the stream if you haven't already. It definitely helps with pushing it through the algorithm, as well as subbing. Both of which are free to do, and it will notify you when I'm live. Yes! 38 rounds to go. 96 rounds in this deadline. Jesus. Tell us your secret. How can you muster up so much patience to play so many rounds every time? It's so unbelievable. Honestly, I just vibe out. Just vibe out and enjoy the dopamine drip. I live on dopamine. Where are you from? I am from the United States of America. Even more specific, I am in Texas. You wouldn't believe it because I don't have a Texas accent, but it's true. It is true. My god, we're almost up to E300. Jesus Christ, bro. Can I get a battery, please? Please, where's the batteries? I need the batteries. No! And honestly, the 8x speed really helps. It helps me pay attention. Because my ADHD is so bad. Having ADHD and being like addicted to dopamine kind of balances each other out. And that's also a reason why I can hyper-focus. And can I just like stay and do one thing for so long? Like editing that 10-hour video or all these videos. Okay. Another round. Another round. Another spin. 480. We're getting there, we're getting there. Don't hit the button. Hope everybody's having a great Friday. We don't need to roll for anything. Let's go! Saying this is an ADHD hyperfocus game that'll kill your time. Ain't that the truth? I kind of wish that I could put on some music for you guys, but I know that not everybody has the same taste in music, and I don't really want to get a copyright strike. So for now, we just vibing with the game audio and my vocals. Hope it's okay. And plus, you could always put on some other music in a different tab. Because that's what I'm doing. Yes, dude. Not everyone likes NCS music. Yeah. How do you have 37 rounds left? So there's an item called the weird clock, which every time you trigger it, it gives +1 round to your deadline. And if you have the nuclear button, you press it once and it gives 2 rounds to your deadline. So I've basically just been farming the weird clocks until I had like 90 something rounds, and then I'm just going through all of them right now. I think we're almost up to 100 rounds in this one deadline. Infinite rounds, yeah. I only managed to get about E30. After that, I'm completely exhausted. There is music tapes, yeah, that is true. I've gotten a handful of music tapes so far. I want to say maybe I've gotten like 15, like 10 to 15 music tapes on this deadline. My coin! No! At least we don't need a battery. That's pretty crazy, yeah. There's a lot of crazy strategies you can do. And even crazier ones you can do to make yourself go infinite in one single build like I'm doing right now. But I'm really hoping that this scales up. I'm trying to really buff up my 999s value so that whenever we see an eye pattern, we can trigger the Eye of God and earn a whole shit ton of coins. And hopefully outscale these deadlines. Plus, I'm currently stacking up the above and below as well. Kind of funny about that NCS music stuff. Considering I'm listening to Juice WRLD, like, on repeat. So I'm pretty sure that would definitely get a copyright strike. And, I know not everybody wants to listen to Juice WRLD, so I'm just chilling. Plus, having the music in the background of my ears kind of offsets the, game noise. Not that it would drive me crazy to just listen to this over and over again in silence and nothing but this, but it does help a little bit. Finally, we got another battery. Yes! 99.3%. Yes, more batteries! Juice WRLD because of the 999 run? No, that's actually a huge coincidence. I've been listening to Juice WRLD every single... And this is what makes me kind of crazy in some people's eyes. I've been listening to Juice WRLD every single day for like the past 4 or 5 years. Ever since I found out about him, I kind of just got obsessed. And there's a lot of his songs that kind of just like motivate me to keep going and like never give up. And plus, like, I don't know, something about his songs is just fucking like addicting to me, you know? And that's besides the fact that I kind of do have an addictive personality. But it's just kind of a coincidence that they have a 999 thing in this game. I think that's really what like kind of pulled out my intriguing about doing an E999 build. And what makes it even better is we're trying to hit E999 on this run with the 999 floppy disk. Listening to 999 in the background is fucking crazy. Yes. Nothing weird about that? You're probably one of the few people to say that. I know a lot of people would say, dude, I can't believe you listen to the same artist and only the same artist for every day. Is there an achievement about E9 or about 999? There is not one about hitting E999, but there is one about getting the floppy disk to 999s and receiving the alternate ending with the white key. I think the E999 is kind of just like a personal goal for me. That'd be crazy if there was an achievement for hitting E999. Maybe they can hit like a... update it with like a secret achievement for that. That'd be sick. I'm the same, but with X? Nice, dude. Holy LMAO, this is wild, yo. Hope you're enjoying only the same artist for a different story. Or for a years is a different story, yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. People call me crazy because I only listen to Juice WRLD for like 5 years straight. But I mean, I can't explain it, man. I can't explain it, genuinely. Fucking love it. How many jackpots is that? I have lost count. We're at 99.3% chance to see clovers. Ah, fuck, I've been muted this whole time. God damn it, I do that so fucking much. God damn it. 500 stacks is crazy on these. I've been talking to you guys too. God damn it. Yo, thanks for calling me out. Oh, man. I gotta stop muting. I'm just gonna cough in you guys' ears. Y'all okay with that? By the way, 0.7% cherry is crazy. It's at 0.2% chance to see cherries. Fuck. 96 rounds so far on deadline 9. Fucking crazy, dude. No, you don't want me to cough in your ears? Dude, like 40k people watch XQC fart? That is true. Absolutely insane. I don't know how anybody can understand him. If it ain't zero, there's a way. True. But that's the juicer. 500 CloverPit stacks and we're not even at 100% chance yet? Jesus. I probably just lost a whole bunch of viewers because I was muted. Damn it! We hit E300, let's fucking go! E300 on deadline 9, Jesus fucking Christ. Sag. Damn, that coin lasted so long. My god. Yes, we got a battery, let's go! Are you making a video about the run? I sure am. I am locally recording as well. So, we got another Illuminati saga on our hands, guys. Hope you're okay with another 10-hour video. I didn't need to buy the battery, no! Viewers coming in, everyone like the stream, come on, let's do it, yeah! Like the stream, push it through the algorithm. And if you haven't already, make sure you hit that sub button if you like this kind of content. That way you won't miss a single stream and you'll be notified every time I go live. Also, we have a Discord in the making, and my Twitch is in the making, getting ready. Another clock. 96. We could get 100 with this clock. I don't need it. I don't need it. Where's the coin? Come on, come on. I'm fucking focus speeding. Oh shit. I know what I'm looking for. I'm not gonna stop until I get it. Come on. $97 rounds. Oh shit. There it is. Let's go. I was about to double check and make sure I didn't have it. Sure, the videos are great. Let's go. T. Twitch is ass for new creators. Try Kick, especially if you're gonna make Gamba content. People love it there. It would be funny if you ignore the coin and the music tape appears after. True, that would be funny. 97 total rounds on this deadline. Honestly, I'm not sure about the kick thing. Don't you have to have like a contract in order to, I don't know, get subs on there? Plus, I already have my Twitch that has a sub button from when I used to stream Destiny 1 Trials of Osiris double carries. So it's kind of like I'm picking up from where I left off there, except I don't really have any of those followers anymore. But I do still have like 650, man. Cherry! 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 Another cherry, please, no! E304. Is this gonna be 45k? 45k tickets, let's go! Another battery. Nice, dude. 99.3%. Because cherry equals cherry. Stack up these shit jars. Stack them up. Damn, dude. This coin is fucking pulling some weight this round. God damn. And I'm supposed to only have one spin per round? Can we get a 1x to see your jackpot 999 total? I don't think it'll actually show the entire total for like all the triple nines until we hit the Eye of God. But yeah, I can do a 1x here in a minute. I got you. We got batteries too. This is gonna take a long fucking time, guys. Strap in. What does the Eye of God do? Every time you hit a jackpot, you hit an eye pattern, and every time you hit an eye pattern, if when the Eye of God triggers after that spin, because you hit the eye pattern, you get money equal to every single 999 that you've hit during the entire run. Which is why I'm like stacking it up super high right now early on. That way, whenever we get the Eye of God, we're gonna just like fucking skyrocket from 300 to like E900. It's gonna be fucking crazy. Let's count them. 5, 6, wait, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19 jackpots. E307, not too bad. I'm more excited to see what the Eye of God triggers at, because that shit's gonna be crazy. So you see how we just got E308 with that 999? And this is also E308. That stacks up with the Eye of God. And there's also another Sacred Charm where you can just like accumulate jackpots based on the amount of triple nines that you hit. And because I'm forcing triple nines to be hit, we're going to be infinitely accumulating jackpots. Batteries! By the way, thank you everybody for tuning into the live stream. Love you guys so much, and I hope you're enjoying this as well as I am. Go ahead and get a hydration check for you guys. Make sure you're drinking your water and staying healthy and hydrated. Button. More spins. Yes, dude. No battery, no. That means we have to roll for a battery. I want to play this game more, but I'm still addicted to Balatro. I've had a lot of people recommend that I play Balatro. And they say that this game is actually harder than Balatro, which is crazy. Also, they say that if you played Balatro, this game is easier. But considering I've never played Balatro a single day in my life, and I'm already goated at this game, words of other people, they say that I would be insane in Balatro. Nope, it's not. This is harder. Oh, this is not harder? Okay. Good to know I've been lied to. Battery, 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 battery. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, make sure you like the stream and hit the subscribe button. They're both free to do, and it will tell you when I'm live next, so you won't miss a single stream. Let's go! Battery. And it's very, very much appreciated. Man, you gotta try it out. Balatro? Maybe. I saw a video of Dr. Spectred or something. Spectred. And he was doing like a national Balatro run or something. With like commentary behind him. He was doing pretty much the speed of what I'm doing right now is what he was doing in Balatro. Which is crazy. Go, go, go! Yes, more batteries! Get it again, get it again! Come on! Yes! More batteries! Still a 99.3% chance. Goddamn! Doc is a goat. He is just too good at the game. CloverPit ASMR. I do not have the right voice for ASMR, buddy. Sorry, sorry. Are you still in the same deadline as last stream? I sure am. Deadline number 9. There it is. We still have 32 rounds left. Can this symbol go to 0%? Yeah. I've only seen it go to 0% after having it twice with the red phone, though. I don't know if it can go to 0% with this setup, though, with, like, only getting pictures to improve 1. But we're about to see. Hey, boss, you gonna hit E999 today? Maybe not today, but possibly soon. Catch you later. Gotta sleep. It's 5 a.m. Alright, man. Have a good sleep. Thanks for checking into the stream. Have a good night. Not 32 infinite rounds left? It could be. Damn, you are grinding. It's gonna be a shame to lose all those mushroom stacks. Everybody keeps saying that, but you have no idea what's to come, buddy. Once we get the Eye of God, we won't even need these mushroom stacks. We're just in the pre-stacking territory right now. Oh, I forgot to hit the button. No! Plus, I could always do a round without... I could always do a deadline without hitting the E999, or without hitting 999s, in order to get the permanent stacks on the mushroom. What mushrooms do? Whenever 15 patterns triggered during a spin, double the value of all symbols until the end of the deadline. So that's why everything is staying doubled right now. But once we go to the next deadline, everything's gonna go back to where it was before everything started. We also have the above and below already stacking up to 175. Yeah. And if you do this with like a whole bunch of rounds, you can actually keep a normal phone call and get the doubling value for like all these, or if you're doing sevens, you can get the triple the value on the phone and just hold it until the end of the deadline, and before you go to the next deadline, you pull the phone out and you trigger it and all the stacking from the mushroom stays permanently. $536 stacks of pictures. Jesus, that's the most I've ever had in my life. Oh my god. Man, I wish I was this good at CloverPit. All it takes is a little bit of strategy, my man. A little bit of strategy and a little bit of luck, and you'll be there in no time. Any battery havers? We do still have the coin, right? Yep. Yes! I'm back in! Go, go, go! How long did it take you to get to E300 in your Illuminati build attempt? Considering I was at 1x speed for the first day that I recorded, maybe like 3 days? 3 or 4 days? I think the entire run took me 5 or 6 days because it was 28 hours long for that run. But this is definitely like a new world record speed for me of hitting E300. And in my Illuminati build, I didn't even have any of the sacred charms, which I'm about to get, and that's the whole reason I'm stacking up 999s right now. You had that jank electrician to juggle? Yeah. Which is why I think this build is better, because we have a permanent battery source, and we're also gonna get another permanent battery source that puts it up to 11% on clovers. Which you can only do this kind of build with clovers and bells. $540. Oh, 540 stacks? Yeah. How is your game so fast? I have the increased transition speed mod from Nexus Mods. And there's a few videos on YouTube that really help you if you want to download it. They give you like step-by-step instructions. Makes it pretty easy to install. I gotta get another coin. Coin me. Coin me. Unfortunately, it's only fast for the spinning. Everything else is 1x. So like buying these cigarettes from the store. Although I guess I do have the speed at like 4x on the in-game speed. So that kind of helps as well. Any ancient coins or batteries in the chat? Please, please. Discs? No. Wrong circle. Nice, a battery. Okay. Just gotta get that coin. Coin, 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 coin. Another weird clock? I can watch it endlessly? Yo! 67 viewers, the voices are getting louder. I can watch it endlessly. Can you still unlock the lucky charms and achievements with the mod? Yes, yes you can. Because it is just a speed adjustment mod, it's not anything else. Like, this is still the entire base game. So you can unlock all the charms that you would normally unlock in the base game. You can get all the achievements. This just speeds it up a little bit faster. 31 rounds. 97. I don't need it. I don't need the clock. I don't need it. Don't need the battery. Come on, come on. Show me the coin. Ancient coin, please. Well, at least we have constant ticket generation, so not really worried about spending a million tickets to find this thing. Except I would really hope if I didn't have to spend that many tickets to find this one item. It should be here any second. Come on. It's right around the corner. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Yes! Fucking called it. So have you thought what you will take for a permanent setup before you start going over charm cap with sacred charms? I do have a clover pot in the drawer with an obsessive trait on it. I think I might get rid of the Raging Capitalist because the clover pot is going to be good enough for for tickets. Might also probably will get rid of the coin. But I'm not quite sure about anything else. Because we will not have the coin anymore, so means all we have is 6, 7, 8, 9 spins per round. But still, 9 spins per round is fucking crazy when you're only supposed to get 1. My bad? What are you saying my bad for? No, I forgot to press the button. Shit. Dude, I love seeing the excessively fast charms pop up on the side of the screen from hitting the button. It's like an auto fire paintball gun. Oh, but I hate when I don't see any batteries. What is the build and the memory pack? What's up, Nicholas? We are using the Fixation memory card right now. And the build is we're just stacking up a whole bunch of above and below patterns with 999s and the Baphomet. And we're also trying to get triple nines, the value of triple nines to stack up. So once we get the Eye of God, we're just gonna fly up whenever we get to the end of this round. Other than that, it's your typical triple nine sacred charm build. Just with strategic charm placement, I guess. Bunch of luck. Bunch of patience. And a little bit of strategy. And you too can make this happen. How much is a symbol? The symbol right now... I'm back, how we doing? Yo! The symbol right now is at E134, but once we go to the next deadline, because of this, it's gonna go back down to like, I don't know, 75k? But that's okay because we are also stacking up the above and below pattern, which are permanent. And we're also stacking up the 999 value for the Eye of God. So whenever we get that, we're gonna fly up. Gotta get another coin. Is plus 999 the absolute limit, or can you go higher? You can definitely go higher. People have gone up to like E13,700, I think, is what I saw on one YouTube video, but they did skip from E22 all the way to E13,700, and I'm pretty sure they were doing like some sort of interest build with only taking briefcases, which is honestly, I could never do a briefcase endless build. That shit would like bore me to death. I couldn't do that. I need more dopamine for my builds, which is why I chose a different route. I would love to see a mod that gives infinite charm space. That'd be fucking crazy. Use this build at casinos in Las Vegas. True. So an improvement on the Angels and Demons build. Yeah. This is definitely... Oh, nice. Definitely an improvement on the Angels and Demons build. By far. And honestly, that was only cut off because that was my first time doing Sacred Charms at all. And I kind of just was getting my bearings for what they did and how OP they were. So this is way, way better. Also, all the rest of the symbols are now a 0.1% chance. Kinda crazy. Let's get back in. Demon Halos, yeah. I wonder if the abstract painting doubling is permanent on above and below once you trigger 666 at the end of the round, same way the mushroom is permanent on the phone. Maybe. Although, I don't really know about that. That's actually a good point. I should test that. Oh god, the interest build is pretty boring? Yeah. That's why I could never do an interest build. I tried it once. I tried to switch over to an interest build and it didn't work out. That's another battery. More rounds, more spins. Because if it is, you would be scaling way, way faster. With the abstract painting? I guess I could test it out right now, huh? Pretty good idea. Honestly, I didn't even think of that. Because I just read it and thought it was only for the end of the round. But considering if you can force a 666 at the end of the round, it might just stay. Which, if it does, you just improve my build tenfold. So I can go ahead and test it out right now. Damn. And people say I'm good at the game. Well, look at you guys. You guys are way better than me. More spins, more spins. Tin folder Pago. What's the percentage limit on the symbols? It is 99.4%. I'm wondering if it can actually go up any higher, because the higher it goes, then one of these has to go down to 0%. Right. Alright, what do we get rid of for now? Maybe the Raging Capitalist? And then we'll try the abstract painting out and see what happens. Another music tape? 500-ish clover picture usage? Good god, yeah. A rounding error? What's up, Ada? That ancient coin put in the work? Dude, I'm telling you, it puts in every single, like, round it goes hard. After watching you play, I went and bought CloverPit. I got past the 4th door so far. Highest I've gotten is E12, but I'm hoping to get the other charms unlocked and start doing some shenanigans. Fuck yeah, dude. What am I looking for? Oh, right. The painting. Don't need a battery. Really, dude? Don't you dare show me another battery, I swear to God. Don't you do it. Yo, can I get a painting, please? Please? Pretty, please? Please? No! What the... Get out of here. Ace of clubs. Oh. Damn, dude. 4th battery when I didn't need it. Battery's a fucking troll, dude. Are you kidding me? Stop! Stop with the batteries! God damn it! I don't need it. I don't need it. Bro, where is this painting at? What the fuck? Another battery. Another dude. Hello, painting. The fuck? Do I have a secret painting in here somewhere? No. Do I have it equipped? No. What the fuck? God damn it. What's your favorite charm? Car tried to sneak into the build. True, it did. Abstract painting is a legendary, just like the battery. That's what I'm saying. I mean, check the toilet. Yo, painting, are you in there? The fuck? My favorite charm in this game? It happened. Fucking about time. Alright, let's see if it actually stays. Let's see, above and below is at 557, 183. Favorite charm in the game? Probably maybe the nuke button? But I do like the pinnacle because it's got a pentagram on it. Also, I like this because it's got my name on it. Luck. Fortune cookie. So maybe the fortune cookie is my favorite one. Just because it represents me. Also, the Eye of God is pretty cool. The Eye of God. The Sacred Heart is pretty cool too. Eternity is pretty sick. And Ophanum wheels are really cool. Best design, probably the Ophanum wheels. I also like the Baphomet really a lot. So I have quite a few. Can you test a theory real quick? Take expired med for a second and then toss them after you check rates. You have to check at the end of the round? Yeah, I thought music tape. Nah, dude, music tape is definitely not my favorite one. I'll check it out at the end of the round. We're below 50k tickets, no! That's fine. What the fuck? Okay, I do still have my batteries. What, bro? Batteries? Hello? Are we just not gonna show any batteries today? What? About time, damn. Alright. E186. Oh, okay. So you show the batteries when I don't get them. I see. Love you too, AA batteries. Hey, how's it going? What's up, Night Killer? Just want to say I enjoyed watching your 10-hour video on your first E999 run. Thank you, man. Put a lot of hard work into that. A lot of time. Even more effort. And I'm actually like so very happy that it gained as much traction as it did. E187. Okay, so if it does stack, then it should stay at 188. Right? Right here? What happens after E999? Nothing. You just keep going. E999 is not the cap. 185? Nope. The painting does not stay permanent like the mushroom. Sag. But at least we tested it. At least we tested it. Expired meds? That would make everything 0%, right? But you just want me to take them and then look at it and then discard? I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be pretty mad if it like resets my ticket counter. Or my picture counter. Theoretically, yeah. If it resets my picture counter and doesn't go back up to 99.4%, I'm gonna ban you. Not really. Oh wait, we just had expired meds and I rolled past them, fuck! Expired meds, expired meds, expired meds, expired meds. Painkillers, that's not the same as expired meds. Also, we need a battery. Thank you, thank you. I summoned it by saying its name. Painkillers. Expired meds. I'll test this out for you. What's the text? We should be able to parse it? What do you mean? Text from what? Why is everything so elusive when I'm looking for it? It almost seems like the game is listening to you. Hello? The fuck? You make me want to kick Clover Booty. Hey, 363 free spins, yeah. Only on deadline 9, by the way. 29 rounds left. 98 rounds in this deadline. I remember you mentioning that you didn't know how people get 50x jackpots. I got one by having the same setup as you right now and all sacred charms on the 21 spin memory card. Oh, okay. 21 spin memory card. That makes a lot of sense. Especially with this setup where you can get like infinite, basically infinite spins, or like double the amount of spins. Also, I gotta take the capitals back out. Maybe I'm going too fast and that's why they're not spawning. Let me just slow it down a little bit. Another clock. I don't need it. Painkillers, not expired meds. Painkillers, not expired meds. Bro, come on. Another battery. Oh, my first Jimbo with 666 chance. Oh, you will get lung cancer. Bring it on. All patterns will trigger an additional time is pretty fucking crazy, but I don't want diamonds and treasures to manifest more often. This would be pretty fucking good if it was like clovers and bells to manifest more often. There they are. Keeps the chance of manifesting the most valuable symbol to 0%. In case of a tie, affects all symbols in a tie. WTF. You want a Jimbo with 666, plus 2 spins, and plus clovers and bells? I had one of those once. Damn, dude. Expired meds and painkillers are 2 different charms, yeah. Never take devious. What the fuck? Oh, okay, nice. That's kind of crazy. The fuck? The most valuable symbol to 0%? I still don't understand how somebody makes that build work. Because if you're stacking up your only a single symbol, then you're gonna want to hit that symbol, right? Although, I guess you could theoretically try and get every other symbol to the same value. And then every single symbol would be 0% except for this, the one that you want. Is that a glitch? No, it's not a glitch. What's up, Bramble? How's it going? 99% chance, 99.4% chance. I guess we got a Siggy again. I was wondering if that would spread them out. It did, yeah. All the broken lungs, chain smoke together. Fuck, yeah. Basically a way to pivot from X symbol to another. Mid-game? Oh. Okay, okay. I don't need to... I don't need to chain smoke. Let's continue these runs. 566 clovers, maybe that's a limit. True. It might be, but I've gotten symbols to like 0%, 0.0%, but only by having them with the red phone, not by like getting a shit ton of clover, a shit ton of picture stacks. So this might actually be the limit, which if it is, kind of wild, but green glowy bath kind of looks like a mantis. It does, what the fuck? That's pretty funny. I'm trying to speed through these rounds so I can get to the sacred charms faster. Which is why I'm keeping it on 8x speed right now. But people seem to be enjoying it. Nobody seems to be leaving due to a epilepsy seizure, so... we chillin'. Also, Jesus Christ, 90 people in here? Holy fuck, you guys are crazy. Thank you so much, all the people that are just lurking. Love you guys, hope you are all enjoying this content. I try to be different from everyone else. I don't see hardly anybody else going to these limits. At least not on a live stream or in a full video. Yes, we are. Someone be missing here? Where Meg? She's at her parents' house. She's currently... I think she got invited over for pizza. 99% of gamblers give up before winning. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to be that 1%, baby. I think people see the big boy number and are coming in. Honestly, that's probably why people are coming in. Which, that's okay with me. More batteries, yes! And we kept the coin, right? We still have the coin? We're still out of 15 out of 14, so I think we have the coin. Yes, there he is. The legend. We got a battery, let's go! You only lose at gambling when you quit? True. The parents stole her. I wonder if they'll add even more charms into the game. That'd be pretty cool. They do have a lot of leeway with like what they can make a charm do. And plus, if they wanted to add even more charms without actually adding charms, they could always add like a fusion mechanic. I think that'd be fucking crazy. Imagine if you could fuse like the nuke with the megaphone. Or like the nuke with the ancient coin and get it to double trigger but also be permanent. That'd be fucking insane. Add more knobs. I was just saying that, like if you get the golden knob card to a rainbow hollow, they should give you like a rainbow hollow knob. At this point, the amount of SIGs added a shisha into the game. Fusion just tickled my SMT bones. Sacred Spirit for attributes is going to help. Oh yeah. Although it is random every time you hit a 999. So you kind of just have to either go until you hit a whole bunch of obsessives, or just discard it once you end a round on like 4 or 5 obsessives, which is probably what I'll end up doing. Imagine you having E999 and a lot of people will probably watch live. That'd be fucking crazy. There's a bug with Virago where it sometimes lets you buy the stored charms again and get duplicates. I had a run with double nuke once. I don't think that's true because, I mean, maybe it is a bug, but I've not had it happen yet. I do know you can buy the charms that are in the Virago in the drawer in the shop again. But every time I did that, I bought it from the shop and discarded Virago, and it just made the charm inside Virago vanish because I just assumed you couldn't have more than one of the same charm on the table at once. Which, if it's a bug, I don't know how you would make that happen. Maybe it's just a random chance. Paid knob skins. Different looking rooms would also be nice. Yeah, for like hitting like 10 on the big number on the wall, you get to go to like a different room. That'd be pretty cool. Except for Digital Devil's Summoner. Double nuke would be crazy. Technically, you can have the double nuke if you get the card active for double this one. This is pretty much a double nuke. The Sacred Heart thingy might as well be that. True, true. But it is only a 50% chance. A bell? No, 0.1% chance to see a bell? Fuck. We still have the coin. Yes, batteries. Hope everyone is having a great night. Are you going to take the angel call that reduces the charges requirements of items by 1 after you have some sacred charms? Yes. Yes, I will. Hydration check, by the way. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated with some water. And I do have the megaphone inside of Virago right now. So when we go on to the next deadline, we can just discard that and get both the megaphone and the nuclear after we have our permanent set up. What got you to E300 plus? A lot of things. Does lemonade count for hydration? I have no idea. I mean, it does have water in it. So we have a few synergies going right now. We have the Baphomet stacking. Whenever we see a 666, above and below double their values. How am I seeing so many 666s with only 6%? The red phone call grants a 666 next spin. And with the nuke button, that activates twice, so that's two 666s in one button press. We have Evil Deal, which doubles the chances of seeing 666, but doubles the symbols multiplier and the patterns multiplier. So we're getting a whole bunch of multipliers from that in our tickets. We have the Very Big Mushroom, which gives permanent double value to all symbols until the end of the deadline. What else do we have? We have a whole bunch of other stuff. AA batteries for more button presses. More spins with the cat food. More spins with the ancient coin. Multiplier from the wallet and the CloverPit. More spins from the Book of Shadows as well. More tickets from the Raging Capitalist. A whole bunch of things that are letting us basically stack this up to an insane number. How many memory packs from E+999 by skipping the deadline? I have no idea. We're about to see. Not about, but we're going to see at the end of this run. We are only on deadline 9, so we got a lot of deadlines to skip. Aura. Yeah, true. And a shit ton of coin hits. True, true. Thanks for showing the build. No problem. Why did you go for the 1 spin memory card? I wasn't really attempting to go for E999 when I started with this. I just wanted to see if I could make something happen. And then the first time I activated it was this is the first run with it. And it happened to be a god run, so I just decided to save it and show it on stream. And then when I pulled it up on stream, of course, one of my mods was like, go E99 with this or don't. Or like, you can't. Like, you won't, you know? And I can't back down from a challenge like that. So I was like, alright, bet. And so I pivoted to start stacking to E999. And that's how I got to where I am right now. Has anyone done E999 yet? Yes, people have definitely hit over E999. It's not the cap, but on the CloverPit Discord, you can definitely find pictures of people going past that. I think there is one video of someone going from E22 to E13,740 or something, but they don't show the in-between. They just kind of like time skip to that, which at the point, or at the time, was kind of crazy because I don't know how anybody could have really done that, because the game had been out for like 6 days at that point, or maybe a week and a half or something, and there wasn't even like an animation speed up option. So I mean, the time that it takes to get that just doesn't seem like it would be possible, but I mean, they showed it, so time skip is fishy. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody do a full video that's gotten higher than E655, which is what I have right now. So, I don't know. No idea. But there is pictures of people hitting extremely high exponent numbers. But only pictures, of course. No one has beaten deadline 666 yet. I don't know if anyone's even reached 666 because in the video that the girl had like E13,700 something, she was only on deadline 230 or some shit. So if, I mean, of course you can just like infinitely stack exponent numbers and coins before you get to higher deadlines like I'm doing right now. 27 rounds to go. It's slimming down. You can do it with interest and buying briefcases at the beginning of every deadline, but that's boring. That's exactly what I'm saying. You will never see me do an interest build where I just solely buy briefcases to meet the deadlines. I would not be able to handle that. I think I'd probably blow my brains out before I did that. That kind of shit is not for me. I did a stream starting from E100 to E16K. Jesus. A single stream? That's crazy. Also, hi. Hello. That sounds exhausting. Credit this game for teaching a lot of kids scientific notation. Yeah. But then again, how many kids are actually interested in like gambling content? Right? How long did that E16K stream take? Probably like, I mean, I would assume you had the mod that I have right now for the faster speed. 2 sessions, 19 hours total, not counting from the start. From 0 to E100, which was like 5 more hours for the whole run, was 24 hours. Damn, dude. That's crazy. What the fuck? The whole run was 24 hours? Dude, my Illuminati build was 28 hours and I just hit E655. And only stopped doing that build because I tripped an integer overflow on tickets and my multipliers reset to 0. And I wasn't about to sit there and farm that back up. I am curious to know what kind of build you had going on, though. Was it a sacred build, or was it, like, something else? You will soon be sponsored and stream NV Casino on Kick. Oh god, dude. I don't have money for an actual casino sponsor, bro. Not even close. The only things I can see that would be helpful for a permanent setup for you would be Godlike Jimbo card, maybe a potato battery to get 1 charge back for each phone use. Yeah, but I don't think potato battery is really necessary, considering we do have the AA batteries, and we're gonna get the Sacred Charm that gives plus 5% chance of seeing batteries added to clovers. Not gonna lie, I was doing the SIGs and briefcase method. The SIGs and briefcase method? Oh my god, dude. The game got so laggy when I was at really high numbers. I had like 10 FPS. I decided in the run. Jesus Christ. So at that point, did you even like spin the slot machine at all, or did you just roll for briefcases endlessly? Also, how could you stream that? That's insane. I thought I was insane for doing this, but like doing the briefcase method to 16K? My god, bro. You just sit there and refresh the store with cigarettes over and over again? Man. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, man. I tried to spin the slot, but camera was so laggy. When I hit jackpot, the game suddenly unlagged, but the jackpot ended. Oh, till the jackpot ended? Damn. I don't know if I'm gonna decide to stop at E999 after this, or if I'm gonna keep going. I could definitely keep going, and just until I hit, like, or until I get outscaled by the deadlines. But I think maybe that would be like 5 10-hour videos, which is fucking crazy for me. 1 10-hour video was crazy enough, but 5? Goddamn. I could probably do it, but it would take me a long, long, long time. The slot machine sounds like a piano? Yeah. That's also something that I really like as well. What the fuck is this speed? Welcome to the stream. Cursed name. I'm just gonna call that a cursed name. Kinda looks like you're putting a curse on me. This is an upgraded speed mod from Nexus Mods, which it literally is just the base game, but everything is faster. So you can still get charm unlocks, you can still get achievements on Steam and everything. It just makes it so you don't sit there waiting for the slot machine to finish for 5 hours. Was my mic modded that, or was my mic muted that whole time? Damn it. Yeah, 16x is necessary when there's 60 plus retriggers, true. But my game was breaking and putting me under the floorboards, so I couldn't actually play the game with 16. So I had to max it out at 10. But 8x is enough for me. You can probably inject the game process into cheat engine with double the speed again. True, you could. Or when you get the 2-spot charm. Yeah. Which, I do have the 2-spot charm. Hi Meg, welcome to the stream. Also, welcome home. It's not cursed, it just means resolute in Chinese. That's fucking cool. The 2-spot meaning 2 symbols. The 1 makes spins take forever. The 2-spot meaning 2 symbols. I don't understand. Sacred charm? The 2-symbol pattern from the sacred charm? Oh. The angel's hand? Honestly, I don't know if that would be any... It probably wouldn't be any good because we're not really hitting that many 2 patterns. If any at all, so... I probably will just discard that if I get it. Where are you all watching from? I know there's people around here from around the globe. Hey, we reached 600 Clover pictures? Yes, we did. The 2-symbol pattern won't even trigger if you have any higher value patterns? True, yeah. Just makes shit take forever. Watching from the moon? God damn! Yo, how do you breathe up there? Also, yes, the battery right in the middle. But my coin, no. Damn, that 1 coin lasted for like 3 fucking rounds. Right? I mean, I haven't had to roll for a coin in a while. Unless it actually broke 2 rounds ago and I'm just dumb. Don't need the battery. Looking for the coin, looking for the coin. That was another Jimbo I just passed over, my bad. Minus 3 spins? Nope. Currently watching the stream from Bikini Bottom. I missed a coin. It was a fake coin. It was a faker. Faker. Is that 99? Oh my god, 99 rounds in this deadline? Jesus Christ. Thank you. Let's get back in it. Hey, what's up, Collect 2? 500 cigarettes? More like 5 million. I guess 99 rounds is the limit? I don't know. We went from 98 to 99 right there. And music tapes only give +1 round, so... Next time we see a music tape, we'll probably see if it goes up to 100. I'm assuming it would. But maybe rounds are also capped, like there's a cap to the amount of tickets you can have. Which I swear to God, if it triggers like a integer overflow somehow with the rounds and sets me back to 0. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. Yes. Batteries. More coins. More spins. More triple nines. More stacks. More everything. 53,000, 54,000 tickets, and we haven't even doubled them one time with the phone. Fucking crazy. Also, E360 already? Goddamn. When you get that Eye of God, make sure to do the first round with it on speed 1. True. Just joined. The first thing I hear is more. Yeah. You will hear me say that quite often. It's never gonna be enough. It's never enough. All the gambles. By the way, welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. Damn, 12 fucking shit jar stacks. Oh my god. We got a cherry. We got a fucking cherry. 0.1% chance to see cherries, and we got one. What? No. How can you further improve this? Once I get rid of the Ticketmaster and the ancient coin and get my permanent setup, we will probably try and do something similar to this on the next deadline. And maybe try and get the big mushroom stacks permanent over here. And after that, we'll add a whole bunch of sacred charms. So that's probably how we can further improve this. Oh my god, would the jackpots take that long even with these mods? Yeah. That cherry is good. It's faster than a jackpot, and your jackpot payout is peanuts to your above and below. True. Those are the only ones that matter. You're only on deadline 9? Yeah. How? A lot of time and investment, a lot of rerolling, and a lot of round stacking. Also, a lot of luck, a lot of patience, a lot of strategy, a lot of everything. This is probably by far my best run that I've ever had. Maybe even better than the Illuminati build. I calculated you are getting E+1 every 40 seconds, so to reach E999 with this tempo will take you about 7 hours. Damn! And that's not even with the Eye of God. Oh, my coin bursted. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Let's go chain smoking. I don't need it. I don't need it. Show me a coin or a music tape. A music tape would be pretty funny to see right now, because then we could see if we can go past 100 rounds in a single deadline. Which I'm assuming you can. It will certainly get better than the Illuminati build. Sacred Charms go boom boom. Yeah. This is basically just an improved Demon Halos build. Considering that video was the first time I was doing a sacred build at all, so... Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay. 99. $75 out of 100 rounds. I think for permanent setup, you're going to want to Virago a megaphone. Hey, you wouldn't believe it. I'm already ahead of you. Surely I can bring possessed phone into the casino for real, for real. True, true. I am a strategy master at this point. Although I would like to work in the bell for free rerolls, but I don't really think we need free rerolls. As long as we can use less than like 20 rerolls at a time on a deadline to see cigarettes. But I guess we could always take an Abyssu and put cigarettes in there just in case. Which probably would be a good idea. So I think I might just do that next time we see a Abyssu. Coin, please, coin! Thank you very much. 75 out of 100 rounds? Nice. You are too CloverPit. What Dex is to Megabonk? LOL, he could use some strat tips from you. An emergency sig in case you somehow end up with 300 rolls without sigs? Yeah. Which I guess we don't really need to reroll. We won't really need to reroll for sigs once we get our permanent setup and we have like the sacred charms. Maybe we reroll with like a battery for like a battery sometime. Surely the well-mannered individual who kidnapped us and forced us to gamble for our lives wouldn't force us to smoke all those cigarettes to restock the store. I think you're giving him too much credit. Yo, we got batteries, let's go! Yes. One, two, battery! Dude, this ancient coin is fucking insane. You think they just kidnapped the player character? This is just a normal casino? Imagine if this was like the back room to a casino. Or like the underground dungeon. There's no way CloverPit isn't inspired from the same art style. From the same style as Backshot Roulette. Maybe? It is kind of a horror game. Well, no one is shooting us, so no one's shooting us, but we are getting dropped into a death pit, so Backshot Roulette? Did I say Backshot Roulette? Shit. Fuck. My bad, I'm sorry, no, I didn't mean it. Freudian slip. Buckshot Roulette is what I meant. No, please, no. Buckshot Roulette and Lethal Company. I guess to an extent with the debt thing. I didn't, I swear. I swear I didn't. No. E367. I wish YouTube allowed clips. Do they not allow clips on, like, VODs on YouTube? Could have sworn there was something like that. Eclipses and Lethal Company are basically gambles. I've always wanted to play Lethal Company, but I still haven't. I'm starting to think it's going to be beneficial if we have like 2 rounds left and no coin to just hit the button if we have charges on the phone. That way we get even more stacks added to the 999's value. There is a clip button? I thought there was. Coin, 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 battery. Battery, coin. Cigarettes? Abisu? The more I think about it, the less I'm inclined to keep that Abisu in there. But I will resist my urges. Hello, coin. Just need a battery. Just need a battery now. Come on. Battery, 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 battery. And I could also skip some deadlines in order to get regular phone calls. That way I can get permanent obsessive traits on all my things instead of just gambling for them with the Holy Spirit. Which probably is something I'll end up doing. How long are you gonna stream this? Probably for a while. It's Friday night. At least another few hours. Which I think brings my stream time today up to, let's see, it's almost 8. I'm at 6 hours right now. So I go for another 4 hours. That's 10-hour streams. A 10-hour stream today. Which would mean that we will be getting into the Sacred Charms pretty soon. And that also means we're gonna have to make some decisions on what we want the permanent charms to be. Fucking finally, thank you. Monday it is. No stop till Monday. Oof, I don't know about that. Till the moos come home. 2 a.m. Damn. Why is it always the night owls that like the gambling streams? It's because in Vegas, it's always nighttime. $242. The dedication from you guys is crazy. A solo battery, that's all I need. There are no sacred charms that aren't useful, right? I mean, the Holy Spirit is useful for one time. I don't think the Holy Spirit is useful if we can get obsessive traits on all of our permanent charms. We won't really need the Holy Spirit. Also, we don't need the Angel Hand because the 2 patterns don't really do anything for us. I think there's one other one that we don't really need as well. but the rest of them are pretty good. Yo, what's up, Pito Kiro? Love the content, man. Keep it up. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I try to go above and beyond what everybody else is willing to do. And I think that's what makes me stand out so much. Definitely want to push it here and get... Yes. Okay. I need to get another coin. I wish you could add game speed, or the speed up transition mod, to the buying stuff in the store. Ever heard of the game Dice a Million? Maybe? Sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't remember what it is. I guess technically we could do the next deadline as like a mushroom stacking deadline. That means we would have to not hit the button at all on the last round. So we could get a normal phone. And then deadline number 11, we would be aiming for our permanent setup. Which, honestly, we probably should have done that now on this deadline instead of, like, keeping going with this one. But that's fine, it is what it is. We got a shit ton of stacking on our 999 value, and above and below is crazy stacked up too. Coin. Battery. Probably the guy that maxed out Cookie Clicker back in the days? No, no. I've never played Cookie Clicker. Still waiting on him to destroy Balatro one day. Maybe. Although Balatro seems like kind of complicated. More complicated to me than this game is, honestly, but maybe that's just because I've got a lot of knowledge already from the demo of CloverPit. Not too bad, but not the god roll we're looking for. Yes, a battery. Are you going to mushroom phone glitch? Probably, yeah. Next deadline, I'll try and do that. Which means we got more rounds for that next deadline. You guys ready for me to stack up another 100 rounds on the next deadline? Isn't that crazy? Maybe too crazy? Is it actually possible to beat Balatro on a random seed? Sounds barely possible. I'm not really sure how you beat Balatro, so I can't answer that. CloverPit is 10x more addicting than Balatro, that's what I'm saying. It might be because of the slot machine mechanic that makes it more addicting. At least for me. Nanev. Balatro is very simple. I would say simpler than this game. Almost the same premise. The dopamine is crazy here. That's what I'm here to provide. Extreme amounts of dopamine. Honestly, I might not do 100 rounds in the next deadline. I might just like half it by 50. Maybe 50 rounds. 100 rounds I feel like is a little bit too much. And I do feel like once we get the mushroom stacked up and we get all our sacred charms, we're probably gonna hit E999 within a couple of deadlines, maybe. Or I could just be like over hyping the Eye of God. Yo, what's up, Fluffy Oyster? I'm pretty sure every seed on Balatro is beatable. You gotta milk every deadline? If I milk every deadline, we'll be here for the next 2 months. You guys really want to see that for 2 months straight? I don't know about that. Free. Also, look at this god tier ancient coin right now, holding its own. Jesus. Yeah, yes, you guys want to see that? Damn. The god run. I could make like a fucking week-long YouTube video. I don't think that's even possible for a week-long. I think the max amount of time you can put on a YouTube video is like 20 hours or 22 or something. Go for E quad 9? Jesus Christ. Honestly, with this build, I could probably... If I actually wanted to, with this build, I could get the world record. And go for, like... fucking... E1 million. Which, that's one hell of a way to make an impression, am I right? And I would have it all on recording, too. Battery, 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 battery. Oh my god, yo. This is almost a god Jimbo. Surely this will go to Guinness World Records? Maybe. Free, no, no, no! You need an E for your E? True. Just cut out the actual gameplay and put the result of every spin on screen. Might cut down the video's runtime. True, it would. Although I just don't think this is good enough to be permanent. Buckshot roulette gets a backshot roulette instead. Shotguns would... Yeah. It was a Freudian slip. It was a Freudian slip. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they made like a sex game based off of that. You really want Jimbo with those plus spins? Yeah. People make sex games out of like every single normal game to exist. At least we're getting Jimbos with the 666 chance. It showed up. It showed up. Yes. 23 rounds left. He said the S word. That's not... It's not TOS, right? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Wait. We actually did get one of the symbols to 0%. Oh, damn. Maybe it is possible to get to 100% on one just by stacking pictures? Interesting. That's a lot of bells for a 1.1%. Next spin 7 jackpots? I mean, statistically speaking, that's impossible. Unless it's just like not 0.0%, it's like 0.001%. Probably, yeah, probably 0.009%. Not really zero, true. That's what I was thinking. Green Baphomet looks like a mantis. You make me think of my Ark Survival Evolved days where I was farming ODS drops and element veins with a mantis. A lemon? Get those lemons out of here. With how many spins you're doing, it is in fact possible. True. There's a giant mantis in Ark? Yes. It is like 2 times the size of your character. It's pretty cool. Although you don't really use it for much except for mining element veins. You want to see? Did you not see it? You didn't see it, Meg? It's kind of funny, every time I see Baphomet typed out, my brain automatically says Baphomet, because that's how I've been saying it for so long. Which I don't even know who taught me how to say it like that, but considering it's wrong, I have to like do a auto filter in my brain before I actually say it. Buffet. Baphomet. Somebody actually pointed that out on my Illuminati build that I was saying it wrong, and I was like, no way I've been saying it wrong this whole time. I looked it up and yep, sure enough. I'm a fucking idiot. I actually had a pre-typed message responding to that guy saying, dude, you're wrong. I think I would know how to say it right, but I decided to look it up before I sent the message, and I looked it up, saw I was wrong, and deleted the message. Man, that would have been embarrassing if I had sent that before I looked it up. Warren Buffet? Warren Baphomet? I wonder if we reach the 666 clover pictures, will the 666 turn red? Oh. I don't know. We're about to see, though. We're getting close. Only 10 procs away. Classic. Don't feel bad. I found out at my big age that horses... Wow. Interesting. I mean, every other mammal does it, so I don't know why they wouldn't. I would just assume that they do. Comes with the territory, yeah. Yo, can I get a fucking battery roll, please? Hello? Are my AA batteries broken or something? Excuse me? Also, if we're gonna re-roll, or if we're gonna roll the, obsessive traits on all of our charms, we probably want to get rid of these traits and make them just normal without the traits. At some point. Wow, finally. Wow. It would be fun if the E number doubles every spin. That would be pretty crazy. All the nature vids show it. Run away and eat grass? Oh my god. Roll me a battery when I need it, please. You motherfucker. I swear these charms just like to play me a fool. Like, yo. Please, win. At least I kept my coin. Battery me right now, do it. Do it. That's closer. That's closer. Not a god one yet. You know what? I'm willing to bet that we passed a god Jimbo earlier when we were doing all the rolling. Battery, please. What are you doing? $400 respins just from getting the free crowbars. All patterns will trigger an additional time. Oh shit. Imagine if we get this Jimbo right here, but number 2 is changed to +2 spins. That'd be fucking crazy. -2 spins plus 6. Why would you want -2 and then +2 spins? That does not make sense to me. One more picture trigger and we'll be at the 666. At least all of those 6 are increasing the base value of your symbols. No. They're not. I don't have the card for that. The Ace of Clubs or whatever the card is for that. So they are indeed not increasing the base value of my symbols. In fact, I don't think we have anything that's actually permanently increasing the base value of our symbols. There we go, it's 666. No, they don't turn red. Boo. They probably didn't intend anybody to get this high, though. It still does by an infinitely small amount. What? Buying cigarettes permanently increases the value of my symbols. Increase the base value every time you buy them. Even without the card. Surely 999 will have a different color, right guys? Maybe, maybe not. You might be right about that. I tend to forget what charms do every now and then. Read them? I'll read them after this run. Or after this, round. Next time I go to buy them. Although it does take me a few times of reading over a charm to actually understand what it does. Hashtag no reading comprehension. .666 pictures brought 7 to 0.0. No, it was like that before. I think it was like that at like 620 or something. The card basically doubles the gains from the cigarettes. Oh, what mod do you use for speed? I have the... Oh, dude, I don't remember what it's called, but all you have to do is just look up speed, animation speed mod for CloverPit. And I'm pretty sure there's only one out there. It's on Nexus mods. I imagine bringing the 666 odds up now would be OP. Maybe, but we already can control when we get 666s with the phone. That armor foot bone looks like the skull has a long tongue sometimes. Yo! It's fucking funny. Wait, I thought the skull went on the bottle. What the fuck? I swear sometimes it goes on the bottle. Or am I just hallucinating? My coin! Rest well, brother, you did well. We're almost at E400 and we haven't even reached the end of deadline number 9 yet? Jesus. It secretly moves? Bro, how do you have like Bro, how do you have only 20 likes right now? 90 concurrent viewers? I don't know, I'm just chilling. Increase all symbols by their base value permanently, then restock the store together with the... Okay, okay. You're right, you're right. Like I said, it takes me a couple times to read it to actually understand what it does fully. I'll admit it. I admit when I'm wrong. Coin! Deadline 9, what's stopping you from moving on to the next one? I want to finish the 20 rounds so that I stack up more above and below. And plus, every time we hit a 999, we're adding the value to it for when we get the Eye of God from the Sacred Phone. And next deadline, I think I'm going to try and stack up the mushroom as well. Or we could either stack up the mushroom early on the next deadline, or we could just try and gamble for the Eye of God, because we'll be able to get 2 symbols, but then we would have to make a permanent setup. So I think I will just go ahead and do a mushroom stacking deadline, next deadline. Try and get these higher. Alright, my fellow lurkers, we're all here for a reason. Go ahead and like and sub. We all know he needs it. Top CloverPit player doesn't read items. ADHD brain at its finest? Yeah. Only read 25% of a sentence? Dude, you actually nailed it. That's why it takes me so long to, like, read books. Because I read stuff and I don't, like, comprehend it that well because I, like, predict what I'm reading. So I have to go back and read the same sentence, like, 3 or 4 times. It's a weakness. And it's also a gift. What's that yellow-pink mod? Is that the setup instead of obsessive mods? This is the speculative trait, which, I mean, we rolled them in the store with these traits. So when we get a permanent setup, I probably will go ahead and discard all these that have traits. And that way I can go ahead and get fresh ones without traits to get obsessive ones on all of them. It's a dopamine. Please like the stream and sub if you haven't already. It's free and helps push the algorithm. Plus, you get notified when he's live. True. That is true. 100 viewers? Wow. Dude, this is the most amount of viewers I've ever had, like, streaming. Absolutely insane. Absolutely blows my mind. Seeing that I have this many viewers, it's crazy. I never thought it would happen. I'm gonna cry. Amateurs, I let the book read me. Yo, what's up, JKLM? Liked, thank you, yes. Do you use the speed mod with the Japanese description? No, I think it was like a Russian description or something. It wasn't Japanese. It's on Nexus mod. Is there more than one? More than one speed mod? I mean, if you look it up on YouTube, there's a couple guides out there that will tell you which one to use. I don't remember which one it is, though. Need more speed? I'm at max speed right now that my PC can handle without busting the game. Which I think I'll go back down to ×8. ×8 is good enough for me, honestly. Even though I do say more speed a lot. I definitely would run it at 10x speed if my game didn't break. When life gives you lemons. Da 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 da. Da. I love that. E400, let's fucking go! Holy shit, that's crazy, dude. What the fuck? E400 only on Deadline 9? Jesus. Makes me feel a little bit better knowing that cigarettes stack my symbols a little bit. Battery coin, battery coin, battery coin. I could use the Midas touch, but like, I feel like that's just minimal at this point. Coin. Battery. Battery. We do need a battery still. Not too bad. Not a great one, but not the best. Yes, the battery. Dopamine overflow. Might even crash if you pass 10k. Oh, 10x? Yeah. I did have to change the max speed from 16x down to 10x because on 16x it was putting me underneath the floorboards. A little bit past minimal. You rely on battery and coin way too much. Yeah, but that's the price at stacking, so there's always a price I'm willing to pay. We spend a lot of time stacking early on so that we can skyrocket later on. My coin! Get the battery apart, but not sure about the coin. The coin gives us more spins that we can trigger Baphomet and get more doubling to the above and below, and it also gives us more value cost added to the 999 for the Eye of God later on. So the more spins we do, we're actually getting way more benefits than just not having the coin at all. So technically it is worth it to spin for the coin. Do you want him to kill a lemon cherry build? I haven't actually done a fruit build yet. Yeah. Which makes even more sense for next deadline to do the same thing we're doing here and just farm some rounds and get a whole bunch of stacking on the mushroom. Do you have all the charms? I have 158 out of 160 charms. I still need to get the Hamza, which means I have to trigger the rotated Hamza a bunch more times, and there's one more that I need to get, but I'm not sure what it is. I can definitely look at it though. I guess you still need cat food, correct? No, I have cat food. Especially the sushi. Yeah, I have cat food. Cat food for the +2 spins, Book of Shadows for +6 spins. Oh yeah, the rosary. So I need Bible to trigger 8 more times. It's crazy I've done so many builds with so much time in this game and still haven't... I've only used the Bible twice. And I need 25 more triggers from the rotated Hamza for this one. Coin time. Oh, nice. Well, that was easy. Battery, can you be as easy as the coin, please? Cooperate. I beg, please cooperate. Thank you. We didn't even need a battery. Fuck. God damn it. Why didn't I look at my table before I took that battery? Fucking rip, dude. 18 rounds left. 83 out of 100 rounds this deadline. Wasted. Wasted tickets. Rip optimal run. True, rip optimal run. The Hamza unlock is easy. On this card, you basically have Hamza every spin. Yeah. Thought of maybe the fake coin might do a better job than the cat food, but 10% might be a little too low. Yeah. 10% is a little bit too low to make it part of the permanent build. I do think there's way better options. AA batteries, please. Also 60k tickets. Jesus. Finally. Oh my god. A cherry. Are we gonna get another one of these symbols to 0? Error 404. $406. Oh, 404 because of the E? Nice. We're almost up to 700 clover picture stacks. Which, wasn't there... Somebody said that if you get like 900 clover, like 900 stacks of a picture, the game crashes or something? I don't know. 2 more spins. No! My coin! Okay, so we need to search for a coin, but not a battery. Hope everybody's okay with getting flashbanged all the time. $411? Isn't 411 like 911 for the UK or something? No, wait. 411 is the information hotline. Right? Look, guys, I can't not take a music tape when I see it, okay? I can't not take the music tape. The clock I can handle, but it's just one round. Coin. Coin, coin, coin. Any coins in chat? Hello? Ancient coin, not fake coin, please. I just passed a Jimbo, I know, I saw it. I'm sorry. I forgot to look at it. Thank you. 700 clover picture stacks. Could you play one jackpot at 1x for comparison? Sure. Problem woman always take briefcase. Nah, fuck a briefcase, dude. Fuck a briefcase. Holy moly. I peeked at the stream a while ago and you were only at E102. Yeah, we are flying. You should be using painting. Nah, painting doesn't actually make the multipliers stack if you trigger Barathrum or Baphomet afterwards. So it's not really worth it. Plus it only adds to this number and it doesn't really add to the 999 value. And that's just one extra charm space that is taken up that we don't need. One more game, not more, not less. That was the one. Pardon me, sir. I will absolutely not screw a briefcase. What's Fixation? Is this build based on those two patterns only? Fixation is the card, the memory card we're using. So it's actually like an adjusted alternative run that kind of gives you, I don't want to say it's like buffs or debuffs, but it alters the run to make it a little bit different than a normal run. Kind of like a little bit of a difficulty modifier, I guess. Sounds fun, yeah. Trade-offs? Exactly, yeah. I actually didn't... Oh, right, the 1x for that one guy. I got you, I got you. I actually didn't even intend for this to be like an insane run. I was just doing it to hopefully turn the card into a gold card. But it actually had like such a crazy start that I ended up saving it for a stream. And then one of my mods was like, go to E999 with this one. Do it. You won't. And I was like, you know what? Fine. I can't turn away from a challenge like that. My first tattoo ever, by the way, all those new people in chat that don't know me, I've got a few tattoos. My first tattoo ever was on my shoulder, and it says, "Tell me I can't, I'll show you I can." As like a rebellion. Oh god, this is so slow. Yeah. It's hilarious to see it in slow motion after seeing it on 8x for so long. I'm very rarely on it, trying to remember the name. Big booty on his forearm? No, I don't have any big booties. So he's stubborn? No, I'm not stubborn, I'm just rebellious, okay? They're two different things. Tattoo on the back of my favorite spot. What's yours? Oh, that's your favorite spot? I think... Which I already have both of these spots taken up. But, tattoos on the inner forearm. I think those are my favorite spots. AKA stubborn. What's the highest number of charm spaces you've been able to get? Is 14 to the max? I've got 17 charm spaces right now. I think 17 is the max. Oh wait, no. Sorry, I have 15. 15 charm spaces because I don't have the card active that gives me double phone abilities. But with this card active, you will be able to get 17 charm spaces, and that, I believe that is the maximum that you can have. But with a 999 sacred charm run, you can actually go over that. You can get like 30 or something. But I think the dev said the maximum amount of charms on the table at once is 33. How old am I? I am between 30 and 33. And that's an honest answer because I honestly lost track. But I know it's in between that area. You're probably like, no, dude, you're fucking lying. No, I just sound like a 12-year-old. Honestly, it isn't as slow as expected, right? Completely forgot we haven't gotten to the sacred part. Yeah. Bro forgot his birth year. I didn't forget my birth year, I just forgot how old I am. Honestly, to me, I don't even need to count my birthdays. Because, I mean, I'm alive, so as long as I'm alive, that means I'm some number old. Honestly, so... 17 rounds left, holy shit. We're doing it. Yes! Not the back-to-back ancient coin. Fucking rip. Coin, 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 coin. I'm the best to ever do it. I don't know, told ya. Yes! Let's go! That was pretty fast. A fast restock. Nice. Love it.
Let's go gambling.
Meg, shut up! No! With all this smoking and voice still sounds like a 12-year-old? Yeah. I'm so close to my first ever E999. I'm now at E928. Holy shit, you're almost there, bro. That's crazy. I'm right behind you. I'm making my way there. How long have you been in that run? Estimated. Here to grow up the young'uns. You need to bring in the mega hacks to beat him to 999? Yeah, I'm not trying to race him there though. I'm just trying to join him. Chat full of unks. Unks unite. 28 here, sounds like the kids are sleeping. If I didn't tell you my age, how old would you think I am? Based on the sound of my voice. $14. $17. $25. 16 and a half. 40. Get out of here. Ain't no way I sound like a 40-year-old man. Nobody wrote 14? No, but my brain wrote 14 in my head. I had a few breaks, so I played a lot of hours. That's kind of how my Illuminati build went. Which I feel like I would have been able to reach 999 if I hadn't have triggered that fucking integer overload. Your brain can't write because no hands? My brain writes numbers behind my eyes. It writes virtual numbers. That counts, right? You all be my little interny bros and sis? I'm 46 and I sound about the same? No way. You need to make the E plus 13k real? Maybe capitalists can stay? Honestly, you do make a good point. Now, would be more tickets for the clover pot? And more, and more tickets for the multipliers as well? Maybe the Ticketmaster will stay. Also, I love how we go from 3 spins to 9 spins. Make E13k real. I might. Honestly, by the time we actually start getting our sacred charms, we might already be close to E999, so maybe I'll just have to go over. I thought you hit it bigger with CloverPit without tickets, dude, after a while. Oh, without ticket, dude, after a while? Yeah, but that is only once. And the more tickets we earn during the deadline, the more tickets we actually get from the CloverPit. So technically that is kind of a synergy in itself, which makes it worthy enough to be permanent. Also, E420. Blaze up. I love that Mystery Man keeps sneaking in challenges, yeah. You've got, like, what, 50k tickets with this deadline alone? When I started this deadline, I think I was at 4 or 5k tickets, maybe? So, definitely more than that. How many hours has this single run taken? 7 hours, I think I've been streaming this. But I mean, I did start to stream once I was at E40 over here. And that was at like deadline 7 or something. 6 or 7. Tape supremacy. You gotta take the tape. Imagine CloverPit PvP. Spend credits to send lemons or 666s over. No, Xeno, no! God damn it. I can't get away from him. Kind of like, Battleship style. Lemon! No! Alright, bye Meg. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some pants that you like. Play until E plus Googleplex. No, we don't have a coin, but that's fine because we're triggering the we're triggering the phone on the last spin, so that's even more added to the 999 stacks. Coin! Gotta get the coins. I'll take a battery. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, a coin and a battery in the same roll? What the fuck? They've definitely been conspiring against me. 15 rounds left. Oh my god. Did you say pantses? Yeah. She had to get rid of some of her pants in Diablo 4 for her build because she was dying too much. So she's on the pants farming grind. Play the run until the slot lever falls off legit. I don't think that's possible. I'd do it though. You would pass on the game to your family for the next 100 million years? Oh jeez, dude. How did you get the speed up so high? Yo, what's up, Jonathan? There's a mod on Nexus Mod that increases the transition speed past the in-game transition speed. A few days ago I tried Infinite 999 strategy with a clock and Baphomet, but the symbols disappeared from the board at E306 and my game crashed constantly. What? The symbols disappeared from the board? What the fuck? That's a crazy glitch to have. I mean, I've had similar glitches because in my Illuminati build, you could actually see that the Baphomet was not stacking properly with the Paridolia. Paridola. And in my last run, it actually didn't stack with it either. So I don't know if it's just my game that's bugged or maybe it's just unlucky bugs. But I was told that other people were getting it to stack correctly, though. Make AI play CloverPit? Interesting. I don't know about that. What will you do after 500 years? Keep the run going? If somehow I become immortal, I will play until the game goes offline. Which, I mean, I don't... There's not any online play for this game, so I don't think that would happen, right? Getting rid of the pants in Diablo because dying too much is an interesting sentence. Well, she got pants that... She got pants that had an attribute on it that it took away a certain percentage of her life every second while she was in combat. So she was confused, and I mentioned maybe it's your... something on, like, one of your... newly gotten items. And she found out what it was, so she had to, like, ditch the pants to farm for new ones. By the way, there's only 10 E plus 80 atoms in the universe. Jesus. According to who Albert R. The world record leaderboard is... And it's all people who have passed down their runs for several generations. Sounds like torture. That'd be wild. Google. I'm tired of spinning the CloverPit machine, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. I use infinite handy plus clocks every time the symbols disappeared at E306. Infinite handy? Are you talking about the, Midas touch? Infinite handy. Yo, what's up, Snuggle? What does the golden handful? It doesn't do anything except for look pretty. But you get it once you complete a run on this card. Also, why is your username highlighted with a check mark? Question. You have a question? Yep. The phone, you mean? Only that? Yeah. Not more luck? No. You're a content creator? You're welcome in. What kind of content do you create? Hopefully it's not OnlyFans. You get it after you get 100K. Oh my god! I'm so excited. I'm so excited to hit that. Also, I'm kind of blessed that you're in my stream. Oh my god. Guys, there's a celebrity here. A celebrity, guys. Only YouTube. My hands are turning green. Warhammer, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter. In Spain. Ooh. Imagine doing OnlyFans on YouTube. I think that's against TOS. Right? Wait, how do you have 730 CloverPit activations? A few synergies from charms. And by a few, I mean a shit ton. So every time we push a button, we get 2 activations from the Clover picture with the nuke. And because we have the batteries, AA batteries, whenever we get a battery modifier on our Clover symbol, it recharges everything. And with the ancient coin, we get 2 extra spins, so we can pretty much, as long as this is active and not destroyed, which it has a 15% chance of discarding the charm after the 3rd use on every round. So as long as we have this active while we're in here, we could infinitely stack up the clover pictures. But this run has been going on so long. We're on deadline 9, and we've done 88 out of 100 rounds. So that's pretty much everything. The miracle is true. At the end of the rainbow, we will get the pot of gold. When YouTube was down a few days ago, someone said they were gonna watch YouTube vids on the hub. Oh god. Everyone switched to credit cards now? Yeah. What the fuck, man? How do you get so many rounds? A combination of the nuke mixed with the clock, the weird clock, wherever it is. Right here. Every time you trigger the button for the weird clock, you get an extra round, and when the nuke triggers it as well, that's 2 extra rounds per button trigger. So you just trigger this as many times, and then after the second time you stop triggering the button, and then you put it in a Virago and reset the amount of times you can trigger it for that deadline, so that's even more. And every time I roll the store, I also occasionally get a music tape. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into these insane runs. Lots and lots of synergy. Lots and lots of strategy.
Let's go gambling.
There are actually some people doing educational content on the hub? No way. Tape supremacy? What the fuck? What are the 2 you don't have? There's one that's called the Rosary, which we need to... something... I don't know, trigger... Oh, it's trigger the Bible 10 times, but we've only triggered it 2 times, and we played for so long, which is crazy. Which means I don't ever use the Bible. And there's another one that I don't have, which is the regular Hamza, which you need to trigger the rotated Hamza 100 times, and I've got 25 times left to trigger it to unlock that one. And then I will have all of the... what do you call them? All the charms unlocked. When you roll for perfect Jimbo, I have no idea. Post in Spanish, one of my weaknesses? True. Duolingo will kill me? Yikes. There's an Asian guy that couldn't get his math vids on traction or math. Please, brain, read. Goddamn. I'm just gonna skip that one. Reading so hard in English. English main language still hard. Yeah, hydrate your homies. Oh, nice. So with CloverPits, it makes a lot of the options in the phone useless, such as reducing 7s, bells, or example, or getting clovers. If you're going for a single symbol, then you probably would want to take those, but you could also alternatively get a whole bunch of picture stacks. By the way, I need to hydrate. Hydration check, everybody. I'm under the water, so I'm currently hydrated. Nice. I feel like that would get even less views posting math vids on the hub than on Twitch. E999 is the heavenly attacker. What does 999 do? So normally, whenever you have a floppy disk that's black and it has 3 6s on it, if you hit the 666, it takes away all your money. But if you do the whole run and you get it to the 999 floppy disk, whenever you hit the 666, it flips into 999s and it gives you double the money that you would have lost, instead of taking the money away. Awesome run. What your main language? English. Why 999? 999 is just a personal goal. If you drink too much water, you have to use a piss jar. I think I would just get up and go to the bathroom at that point instead of using a piss jar. So all the money, yeah. 999 basically means we joined heaven for real. Yeah, and there is a sacred charm you can get from only having 999s active, like the floppy disk. That basically every time you roll an eye pattern, which you get automatically from hitting a jackpot, you gain coins equal to every single 999 that you've hit during the entire run. So the fact that we're stacking it up right now and basically increasing the value of the 999s, once we get that charm, it's gonna skyrocket our overall number. Would you still get 666 for double clover option though? Once you change into a 999 floppy disk, you actually get locked out of the red phone calls. So at a certain point of the run, you actually have to choose between taking red phone calls and going the 666 option, or not taking red phone calls and going the 999 option. And whichever one you choose, it locks you out of the other one for the rest of the run. Piss backet? I did not say piss backet. You got 64k through pure tickets on slots? Yeah. I haven't taken any red phone calls at all, so I haven't doubled my tickets at all, ever. Besides, you don't see he has poop jar? Yeah. I do have the shit jar. Based. I need to sleep before I miss Bane. Thanks for the tips, no problem. Thanks for checking in and hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep, man. That took me out just now? Oh god, a bucket. A pot then? Adios. I think it would overflow. It would overflow like my tickets did when I hit that integer overflow. Oh, fucking rip. Good morning, it's 9 a.m. Yo! 9 a.m. there? It's only 9 p.m. here. Isn't that crazy? We got like a 12-hour time difference? The fuck? So I'll be streaming for a decently long... I have to. I can't hold back. +1 rounds. We do need an ancient coin. Oh god. So what's the plan to prevent overflow? There's no way I'm gonna hit overflow in this run because I don't have access to the doubling tickets with the red phone. So that's not even an option. I know you're not doing red phone calls, but if you were close to the limit... if I was close to the limit, just... don't take the clover pot. Because the clover pot gives you 1 ticket for every 3 you own at the end of every deadline. Which the clover pot is actually the reason that I triggered the integer overflow. If I hadn't taken the clover pot, it wouldn't have happened. But I didn't even know that could happen at the time. So... the more you know. You live and you learn. So just learn what the 64-bit integer rate is for tickets and then don't go over that. Oh, he taking it. You know I'm taking it. I gotta take the music tape. Yes. Ew. You like the Colonel from Battlefield Friends with Clover with bipod? On a bipod? If you put everything in a jar? Ooh. In a good way? Yo, thank you. So we're fermenting things? Ew, dude, no! Did I need to take a battery? Fuck, I forgot to get a battery. No, god damn it. Oh, a battery. Okay, well, at least we rolled one. These are men who would crawl miles through broken glass just to get a whiff? Ew, gross, dude. No. Do you want to know what happened on E999? What do you mean? Oh, on your E999 run? Did you make it? I'm pretty sure I already know that you can go over. Because I've seen people go like E13K or something, so... I assume you just kept on going, and it tripped over to E1000 or whatever. No, we're not stinky gamblers. No. All chat is gross. You did? Nice, dude. Yeah, somebody actually made a YouTube video, but it was kind of sketchy. Because they time skipped from like E22 all the way to E13700 or something. Now on E1033. Nice, dude. I got a feeling that once I get past all this prep, I'm just gonna like take off and overpass you super quick. So you better not go to sleep. I keep reading Dirge as Dirge Fall Party. Dirge Fall Party. What does that mean? Dutch? In German, it means shitting like water? What the fuck? Oh my god! What the hell? Oh, in German, it means diarrhea? Dude. You're crazy for having a name like that. Ugh. Diarrhea party, bro? What the fuck? Oh, god. Incredibly based username. Based and ballsy. Dirgefall. It's just a name, guys. It's just a name. Yeah, but it's a name that you go by, so... Is it really just a name in the end? Yeah, sure. A party full of people? No! Oh god, dude. My coworker's secret name? Ugh. Oh shit. 2.8999E. Coin. 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 Coin and battery. Coin and battery. Gotta do the double check. Battery check. 420 rerolls. Blaze up, guys. Coin. Nope. Yikes. Coin, please. Coin, please. I don't need the clock. I don't need it. Coin, what the fuck? Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. Oh, nice. I just had to sing to it. We got 13 rounds left, guys. 102, 90 out of 102 rounds on this deadline. I think Chad has a fetish. Imagine that they all just share one. I have a secret made up fear of long German words. Let me see if I can pronounce these. Donna Dump Pitan. Was that close? Allgemeinen Gleichblick Behandlungsgesetz. My worst fear, 999. More like 999. Oh, dude, that's fucking... That's brilliant. That's so good. Damn it, I like puns. So I downloaded a mod, but the directions don't match with the files I have. You downloaded Beppin, then left the folder in the CloverPit folder. So once you download the mod, you basically look up a YouTube video of how to install mods from Nexus Mod. And considering you already have Beppin X5 downloaded, then you just follow that guide and replace the mod for the game that they're doing with the mod for the game that you want. So you'll just go into the CloverPit files on your computer, and I think you have to drag the entire Beppin X folder to the CloverPit one. And there's like a folder in CloverPit that you have to open up and then drag the mod into that one. I did it like last week, so I don't really know what it is. Dying of cringe. You pronounced 50% of mine right? Oh, let's go, dude. Halfway right. We're sucking dick meme because I haven't... Oh my god. I think the video on YouTube that I followed had a guide on how to install a mod for like... what was the recent game that came out that had like a little guy, like a... Oh, dude. It was super recent. It was really hyped up. He was like a white pinhead guy with like a stabby thing or whatever. Fuck. I can't remember. It was like the third game or something. You can't call them pinheads anymore. It was like a cartoon character. He had like a cloak. He was like a short guy. No, no, no. I didn't say that. Not true. Not true. Oh, dude. Let me find it. I'll be able to find it on the Steam store real quick, and I'll be able to tell you which one it was. It's a roguelike. It starts with an S, I think. The plugins folder? No, the game that I watched a guy install mods for. I just copied his thing, or his way, and then just replaced the game with CloverPit. Ah, damn it. What is it called, man? I want to say it was like Soul Flame or something, but I know it's not right. You already canceled, just relax and have fun? I'm chilling. I'm just trying to help this guy out. I'm gonna be able to find it, I swear. I promise. No, an S. The letter S. Maybe? Oh god, maybe it wasn't. Silk Song. Hollow Knight Silk Song. So I watched a guy install a mod for Hollow Knight Silk Song and just basically replaced the Silk Song part with the CloverPit part on YouTube. And that pretty much tells you exactly how to install the mod after you get Bepinex 5 already installed. Modding, yeah. When moving TCG, you get Bepinex. The plugins with the plugins folder. That's how I did it with Monster Hunter. Yeah. That just goes to show you how much I know about modding, because I can't even remember what kind of folder to put it in. More batteries, and we kept our coin. Yo, let's go. What's your favorite inappropriate bird name? Is it the booby?
No
11 rounds left. We're so close to the next deadline. Holy shit. Long-breasted poppycock. Nice. There's no way that's an actual bird name, Pretty. Ain't no way. E444. I'm about to black out on the darkness and drive the car, crash it, don't park it. Anybody know the lyrics from that song? How the hell did you get so many rounds? A few combinations of music tapes, the weird clock, and the nuclear button, along with the Virago. That is how. 445, noise. Know what I say it to the grackles. Aggressive. I'll believe that. Birds are, like, overly aggressive for no reason. Damn, son. More rounds. We got a battery, yes! That's what I'm fucking talking about, son. Oh. Geese and magpies are insane? Yeah. Geese are actually, like, way too violent. They have no reason being that violent. 11 rounds left. We've done 92 rounds out of 102 rounds this deadline, guys. God damn. It's nothing but pure insanity. Parrots are passive-aggressive, they laugh at you. Yeah. Swans, yeah. Swans are crazy. New York's pigeons have the weirdest evolution of most birds? Ugh. Anybody seen the regular show episode where they tried to fight the swan and ended up having like a giant Gundam fight with the swans? That show is fucking awesome. I think that's gotta be like one of my top 5 shows to put on for like background noise now. I think I must have watched it like all the way through, like maybe 30 times or something. I'm telling you, my attention span is like a psychopath. Normal people definitely do not do the shit that I do. Rare cherry. Think about the movie Hot Fuzz. I don't know if I've ever seen Hot Fuzz. 8x Speed is a mod? Yeah. 8x Speed is a mod from Nexus Mods. It basically only adjusts the speed, and everything in the game is just like the normal base game. So you can still unlock the charms, you can unlock like different cards and achievements in Steam. It just speeds up the game a little bit so it doesn't take as long. Fun fact about swans, the monarch has the right to claim ownership to any mute swan. What the hell? Is Hot Fuzz about swans? Followed that video that you said and now it works? Thanks, man. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad you were able to get it to work. Always happy to help out whenever I can. So basically, King of England owns all the swans. King of England? More like King of Swans at that point, am I right? King of Swanland? Hot Fuzz is about an overachieving cop and a lazy cop. A swan is involved, it's just funny. Oh, okay, okay. Well, whenever I find time to actually watch a movie, I might check it out. Don't need a battery. Coin! 10 rounds. We have 10 rounds left. It feels like we've been in this deadline for decades. Which monarch? There is like 10 in Europe? What the hell? Oh, did they replace the queen with a king? Interesting. I kind of like stopped following that whole situation whenever... Rest in peace. Forgot button. On the last spin I forgot the button? Shit. Rip optimal run. It's fine, it's fine. It doesn't need to be 100% optimal. Also, only one of the symbols has hit 0.0 so far. I think whenever you get it to red 0.0, that's when it's absolute 0% chance. So shroom stack soon? Yeah. Next deadline, we will be stacking the big shroom. Which it's actually pretty good that we are on a 999 build, because now we don't lose our money. The queen died at like 95. That's pretty old. She lived to see a lot of things happen. Damn, 95 people in here? 95 people like watching big ass number runs? That's what's up, that's what's up. Yo, what's up, Lettuce Hunt? Can it actually reach red 0 without the item that bans the highest value symbol? Yeah. If you take the red phone options, you can actually have it to the point where it gets to the 0.0. The red 0. Battery. Battery, 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 battery. Battery, 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 battery. Come on, come on. Show me a battery. I don't want to take it because I don't want to mess up 420, but it's a number, it's just a number. It's just a number, it's okay, it's fine, everything's fine. Come on. Yeah, I do still need the battery. No more... No, no, no. Microwaved ramen? So your stack goes away on the next deadline? Only the stack for these. Yep. But that's fine because this stack stays. So even though these go away, Jesus. Hello, mouth work. We'll still be earning E254 until we get our symbols stacked up again. Which means I need to end the deadline on a run that didn't have a 999. So, thanks for passively reminding me of that. What's the build right now? We basically have a 999 build, stacking the above and below, and the mushrooms for this on the Fixation memory card. Only on deadline number 9. So everything is super cheap. It doesn't go if you pick up the phone option to double it? Yeah. But we've already... So during this deadline, I actually started the deadline with the sacred phone option to pick the patterns trigger one more time. And considering this only appears once and you can't take it again, or it doesn't show up, I went ahead and optimized it to where I triggered it 4 times with the Barathrum and the megaphone. But right now we're just trying to stack up the value of the 999 and the value of the Baphomet on this round. 420 was also Evil Small Mustache Man birthday? Oh, really? The lung cancer build? You just skip a deadline with the angel phone and guarantee the normal phone? Yeah. But I want to stack up. I want to stack up the mushroom first before I pick up any sacred charms, because when I do pick up the sacred charms, I'm gonna have to make a permanent build. So by waiting on the sacred charms one more round, that allows me to manipulate my charm slot a little bit more. Is that a worm, Ethan? I didn't stack Baffo on mine, I was too lazy. Randomly, sure. I hope you have not the same problem like me with the Baphomet. I haven't had it so far, but I have different issues with Pareidola and Baphomet not adding together. So, if it's not one issue, it's another, am I right? No, dude, no! I did mute again! God damn it, I've been answering all your questions and shit! Fuck me! How do I always mute and then fucking forget to unmute? Ah! Fucking ADHD brain. God damn it. Fuck. I'm sorry. He died on 4:30? That's kind of wild. How long have I been muted for? What was the last thing you guys heard me say? Fuck. Also, we're almost at 800 clover picture stacks. Jesus. Like 20 seconds? Okay, not too long then. At least it wasn't for like an hour. Fuck. I don't know, people said they didn't want to hear me cough, so... I've been muting. I went silent after you showed me the worm? No! Okay, so basically, yes, I can trigger the next deadline without triggering the button and activating the phone. And I was basically saying how I could do that by just getting one spin, by putting the cat food in the drawer and then doing the last spin with just one. Unless we're super unlucky and hit the 6% chance on that one spin, then we're pretty much guaranteed to get the regular phone, right? My coin! My boy! That's crazy. So your 2 patterns will trigger 4 times? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, and I don't know if you heard me say it, but during this run, or this deadline, I actually entered the deadline on my first sacred phone, and this appeared. So considering you can only take it 1 time, I decided to just go ahead and use the barothrum and megaphone to get this to 4 times. So that's why I don't have a normal phone and we're still on deadline 9. So I can't double these and make them permanent from the stacks right here. If you have coin. Not the worm, my worm, you. How come the clover pictures stack that much? They don't reset after each round? No. The jar resets at the end of each round. But the clover pictures, once you trigger them, they stay for the entire deadline. So you can just endlessly stack them up if you have this kind of build.
Let's go again.
7 rounds left. When did you start this run? Was it live? I started on deadline 7 or 8 whenever I was at E40 on the top left. But I did actually start this run off camera just to do like a quick run to see if I could get the card to go to the golden hollow. And it ended up being a crazy insane run on the one attempt I did, so I decided to save it for stream. Yeah. E40. You can buy a Bible. I mean, I don't think I need a Bible considering it's so low to begin with, but I could, you're right. Just for that extra safety measure. Not like it would be a bad idea to buy a Bible. Plus, that would be the 3rd time I buy a Bible since I've started playing CloverPit. It would still count. Oh. So you just have to not roll it at all. Okay. Good to know. What I might do is just try to do it on like the 3rd round when we have 3 rounds left, and if I roll it that time, then I'll do it on the 2nd round and have like 3 attempts. It doesn't count for me when I pop bubbles. Bibles. Yo, how do you make your animations go so quick? I've been doing a similar style run, but it's been taking me an hour per run. I have the increased animation speed mod from Nexus Mods. Yeah. Which, there's a whole bunch of videos out there that'll actually guide you on how to install the mods from Nexus Mods with like BepNX and stuff. Dude, our 999s have got to be worth so fucking much right now. Coin. Coin. Nice. No problem. By the way, welcome to the stream, Marku. 800 clover picture stacks. Jesus. Pretty sure somebody earlier in the day told me that if you get like, I don't know if it was 800, but if you get close to this number of picture stacks and something happens, then your game crashes or something. But I have not experienced that yet. Ew, gross. These jokers are terrible. Unfortunately, the Nexus mod only works when you're in the machine spinning. So everything goes back to like normal speed whenever you get out and you're doing this kind of stuff, like re-rolling and stuff. Which I guess next round I could technically roll for a Barathrum and make it happen 4 times. I don't know. I haven't decided if I want to do that yet. It would be optimal to do that, but I think once you get to these high numbers, it doesn't really matter. You just go by like 1 exponent for each time you double it. Battery, please. $70K tickets without even doubling with the red phone is fucking crazy, dude. What the hell? There's no way it takes me 419 tickets to find a bat. True it is. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Just 1 second. I'll be right back. While I'm gone, make sure you're drinking your water. Hydration check. Alright. I'm back, guys. Did you guys drink your water? Were you guys good in chat? Please, no more music tapes. Muted to... No. Can't lie to us, streamer? What do you mean? Pacing all by yourself, handsome? I sure am. Need to breathe in sync with him? As we both drop... No. I'm actually not gonna scroll up. I just read what was at the top of my chat, and that's it. So... if you've said anything past the top of my chat of what I already read, then it's not gonna get read by me. Sorry. I don't have the attention span to do that. What am I looking for? Right, a battery. Fucking ADHD brain. Hello? Mute check. Bathroom. I'm done for the day. Deadline 75? You got to deadline 75 and you just passed E999? Yeah, sorry to say, I am definitely gonna pass you pretty soon, so, I'll see you at the highlight probably tomorrow. Come on, dude, I just want a battery, man! You should've came with a battery, bro! What the fuck? You're muted? Did he say something? Come on, no! No, you read the best parts? What's the highest deadline you've seen? Me? I keep on saying it over and over, but... in the video of the person getting to E 13,700, she was on like deadline 220 or something. But again, I'm not even sure if that was like a legit run. Audio scuffed. No, I'm not dropping frames. It can't be scuffed. Disco never dies. You don't understand. You don't understand. I'm legally bound to take the tapes whenever I see them. I skipped a lot of the deadlines for memory packs. My last deal was for 30 memory packs. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I've also done quite a bit of memory pack farming. Alright, you guys. Alright, come on. Who the fuck is hoarding all the batteries? Who is it? Come on, fess up. Somebody's gotta be hoarding the batteries. Who's doing it? I used all of them? No! Impossible! I'm gonna roll 10 more times. If I don't get a battery, I'm just gonna start fucking rolling. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How convenient we landed on a clock. Fuck you, battery. My vape needed batteries. All E469. 69. Nice. At least my AA batteries are always reliable. $470. We're almost to E500 and we're only on deadline number 9. What the fuck? Pulls down shirt to cover huge misshapen lump. I've never seen a battery in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. Battery? What's a battery? Never even heard of those things. Did we see a lemon? No! Lyman! Not the Lyman, dude. Was that a natural 999? I'm not gonna press the button here, so I don't have to reroll for another damn battery, but now I have to reroll for a coin, though. Fuck. Alright, fine. Okay, fine. Alright, alright. Eight rounds left, guys. We're so close. Nine rounds, guys. We're so close. Come on. I think all my batteries got replaced by music tapes. Oh my fucking god, finally. Dude, that was like 800 tickets. And we ended on 70,000 tickets, 666. The batteries return to their natural habitat? No! I mean, technically we're not even on 666 anymore, because we have to take this, and that's... See ya. 9 rounds. 97 out of 105 rounds on this deadline. Holy shit. 808. Somebody got the base? Pump it up. What do you guys think about love? Do you think it's real? Or do you think it's a hoax? Bleh. Maybe it's just a human construct of imagination. It's unreal how you were almost at E500. I agree with you. It's a hoax. It's a hoax. Oh man, eventually we're gonna get down to 3 rounds and we're gonna be able to move on to the next deadline, I swear. I swear we are, guys, I promise. Eventually. It's real, but you won't find it in a casino? Maybe. You could. You could find it in a casino. If you fall in love with money. Catch me hydrating. What? That was 3 natural 999s in a row? Okay, man. Okay, sure. Please, no more music tapes. My coin! It hath returned. Oh battery, where art thou at? Come on, come on. Thank you. Appreciate it. 816. Don't listen to Utopia. I guarantee 3 or 4 will make you lose your hair insanity. Well, is a 999 guaranteed after the first holy phone call? Once you get the first holy phone call, your floppy disk turns into a 999 white floppy disk, and then all the 666s you see also turn into 999s. But it's not guaranteed. I have the possessed phone call, which makes them guaranteed for this every time I press a button. But without the phone, it's not guaranteed, no. More. More spins. Batteries. 480. Almost. This is 480 though. Yes. My coin. Rip. Sleep well, young knight. Will we finally see the end of Deadline 9? Maybe. It is very, very possible this could be the end of the deadline. Damn, dude. No, don't believe him. Look, as long as I don't roll music tapes, we'll see the end of the deadline. That's how it works. So, considering that I had 2 on there, now I have a 666, right? No, that's not how it works. Come on, music tapes. Come on, music tapes. Oh, we got a battery. Yes. Coin. I don't need the clock. I don't need it. I don't need it. Probably pick up a music tape. You must have a good lawyer since you've been charged with batteries so many times without a sentence. I am my own lawyer. Which makes me the best lawyer of all. Because I believe anything that I say. Right? Isn't that how it works? Tape, tape, tape. Coin, coin, coin. Honestly, I doubt I'll see another tape for the rest of the deadline, so you'll probably be the end of the deadline pretty soon. Man. I'm sorry. I'm legally obligated to take it. I have to. I have to. I either take it or I drop dead right now. You guys want me to drop dead? I had to say something. I know. I just had to, right? But there's no way we see another one. There's no way. That's 100% the last music tape for the deadline. Coin. Coin, coin, coin. Anybody got an ancient coin that I can borrow? Just real quick. I promise not to make it burst into blood. Tape, I called it. No, I'm resisting the clocks. Plus 2 spins per round. Not good enough. Alright, you guys, first you guys were hoarding the batteries, now you're hoarding the ancient coins? Come on. Come on, what are you guys doing? Share. If only that discard wasn't on that Jimbo, yeah. Tape, 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 tape. That's what you get for picking up a tape? No! It has to be done, I'm sorry. I can't control it. I can't control it on the tapes. You just don't understand. Yo, somebody make the guy mod that gave me a coin. Deadline number 7, or round 7. Radioactive piss jar. Summon his eternal suffering. Just want 15 more tapes before you get it. Did we have 3 phones up here? When we started this round, I didn't see. Cha-ching. Money. I am never gonna see deadline 10. Is ancient coin basically for jackpot? No, ancient coin is for more spins per round. I don't need the ancient coin for the jackpots at all. Because we have 99.6% chance to see clovers, so we're practically guaranteed a jackpot at this point. Yes, a battery, love you. Love you. Forever and always. My one true love, the battery. Your game is breaking a bit? How so? I'm not dropping any frames. Oh, jeez. Yes, another battery. Rip the coin. Rip. None of us are. The devil may not claim your soul, but he can make you listen to his mixtape. We should vote on a new run? Nah. Nah, you don't get that option. Like and sub for more me. I don't know what that word means, but I'm just gonna replace it with me. I should have hit the button right there for the money accumulation from the 999s. What was I thinking? But yes, if you are enjoying the content you are seeing right now, please like and subscribe. They're both free and they tell you whenever I'm live next. So you don't get to miss any of what we're doing right now. Which is classified as complete insanity. At some point. Nice. 7 rounds left. Didn't we just do the 7th round? Means to take joy in someone else's suffering. Well, that is true. You did? Okay, so I'm... Now it says 6. Okay. Interesting. Must have gotten an extra round from somewhere. I don't know. Oh, it's good you found the coin. You got another tape? I can't believe you guys are still paying attention. No tapes for the next 6 rounds? I had a sadist awakening watching Uno with a shot color. Don't even get me started on that whole situation that's going around Twitch right now and YouTube. Stupidest fucking shit ever. I have very strong opinions on it, but we're not gonna get into it. Uh-oh. Daddy's slot couldn't finish, and it's time for a payout. Your coins with benefits need to somewhere to cowboy go home cover. Shocking how well you're doing. Thank you. Why not? Explain I am out of the loop? Oh god. Are you telling me you guys haven't seen the whole drama? Asmongold's been talking about it. XQC's been talking. Pretty much every big streamer's been talking about it. Shocking how well you're doing. I see, I see. You had to say it again for me to... Yeah, Pierre. Yeah, that one. We need your opinion about it. Ah. Yeah. Oh, okay. So basically a guy shocked his dog on stream and has been gaslighting people saying that he didn't. And he's been changing his, like, position on it, like, 12 times. And people are just fed up about it, which... Dude, it's clear that you did. Just stop being a fucking dick and, like, own up to it. I honestly don't think he should even have a channel anymore. And plus, that's the same guy who apparently goes behind people's backs in his group and, like, threatens them with, like, career obliteration if they go against him. Which, dude... That guy should be banned off Twitch, for real. Which guy did that? Hassan. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm worried about, like, my opinion being out there. I'm such a small streamer that, like, nobody's gonna care what I say, right? But that's where I stand on it. If you shock your dog, you should be put down, IRL. Put down to sleep. Shot callers are for subs, not dogs. True. Thank God you're not on the other side of that. Hell no. How could I ever be on the other side of that? That's animal abuse. Sorry. That word is not allowed on YouTube. Animal mistreatment. This is exactly like Garfield the movie. Is it really? Are you Twitch streaming as well? I'm not right now because I just regained access to my Twitch, so I gotta change it up and switch some things around, but soon I will be streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube. Fleeing stop based. Yeah, dude. I mean, the way that he just keeps on changing the story around, bro. You're not fooling anybody. There's way too much proof and everything. Just fucking own up to it. And apologize. Basically. Yeah. River Flanagan, you have a crush on me? Oh, thank you. It's crazy you can have a crush on somebody just by hearing their voice. Which, I don't even know how you have a crush on me because I literally sound like a 15-year-old, so... Wild. But thank you. I'm glad you have a crush on me, if it's true. Does that make me a celebrity crush? Oh my god. My first one? Isn't iDubbbz on his side? I don't even know who iDubbbz is, but if he is on his side, anybody on Hassan's side is just stupid. Yeah, I agree, Mr. Dinkle. Shit's fucked up. Shit is fucked up. 6 rounds left on deadline number 9, guys. We don't even need to roll for a battery. Let's just get back in it. We're doing it. Please, no tapes. Almost 850 on the Clover picture stack. When will this madness end? Deadline taking over the whole stream. Soon. It could end soon. We might actually hit E500 before the end of the 9th deadline. I was kind of skeptical if we would hit it, but maybe... I mean, it's looking promising. All the tapes. All the tapes. Every tape that you could ever think of, everything all at once, at the same time. Dude, this coin is fucking god tier right now. Holy... Such a bad movie? I've never seen it. I think I started to watch it one time. And then the media player I was using died. And I just never went back to watch it. I only got like 5 minutes into it though. Can we get a big yeehaw for E500 from me? Yeah, you got lucky. Is it really that bad? I'm locked in a room, forced to gamble for my life. They have me 3 rounds and I only have 6 left. Send help. Please, send help. This is the only strat to play this game. Go for cheap luck items first, then go into ticket mods, then battery mod. Then nuke, get the coin and piss or shit jar, then you get phone to scratch out 666. True. This is by far the best way to play this game. In my opinion. In my opinion. But yeah, definitely go for luck items to begin with. If you get lucky enough to find The disc B that gives you +7 luck every 7 spins, along with the Hamza and the red shiny rock. That's a guaranteed jackpot on the last spin of every round. Out of all the builds to speedrun 999, what's the fastest build, even if it's boring? Probably the briefcase build with interest, not gonna lie. Because I don't think there's, like, any setup needed for that. At least, no setup of what I'm doing right now. E999. E999. 5 rounds left. Coin and battery. Coin and battery. Coin. Battery. Will I see a battery or will I see a music tape first? We got the battery. We got the good ending. Let's go. We're so close. Yes. Okay, that was definitely the single phone stack that was kept from last time. So it does accumulate 666s. Interesting. It just doesn't show how many it's accumulated, unlike the jackpot Ophinum wheels. iJar plus Peridola is the most annoying strategy. Odds too low and you don't get 3 in a row. Too high and you get other patterns. Maybe. I mean, I feel like I had a pretty decent run with it. Although it is kind of an... By the way, we passed over E500. We're now at 502. It is kind of annoying whenever your stacks get reset because of the random patterns. But I feel like this build is better for E999 compared to the Illuminati build that I did. My coin! That was a weak coin. Weak ass coin, bro. Damn, that's a lot of tickets. 8 tickets? Holy shit. Oh. 75,000 tickets? Holy shit. I'm not doing the... If only gambling could be manipulated in life? True. No fucking way I'm muted again, bro. Get out of here. Oh my fucking god. You know what? I'm just gonna cough in you guys' ear. Deal with it. I'm doing it now, by the way. So as long as we have no cat food, we got no extra spins, no button presses, no extra spins. This is it. Last round of the deadline. What's your key binding you keep pressing? I tapped the bottom of my microphone to mute. At this point, getting to deadline 100 is a win. True. 50 plus jackpots with this build? Jesus. 4 rounds to go? No, we're just gonna do this one spin and hope that we don't get triple sixes, and then we're gonna go. Then we roll for Barathrum at the end of the next deadline, yes.
Let's go again.
One spin. 6%. We did it, guys. We did it. It's the end of deadline 9. It's the end of the 9th deadline. Would you believe that we made it? E214 is about to go bye-bye to all these, but this is gonna stay. We have the clover pot. I don't think we need anything else. All of these are full. Yeah. Cat food in there. We don't need to get a permanent setup yet, because we're gonna do a stacking a mushroom round right here. Bye-bye symbol values. Music tape. No. Okay, so damn. 106 rounds on this deadline only got us 30 million coins in the interest. How you gonna get clover, your initial clover values to go up? I'm just gonna do the same thing we did with this deadline and just farm a whole bunch of clocks and music tapes until we get a decent number on... Maybe we can even go to like E100 or E150 and just stop there for the mushroom. But we should be at least over 100k considering we've bought so many... what do you call it? Cigarettes? One last check. 25k tickets. We're about to go up to 100k, yo. Wow, that's like infinite 1% of your current score interest? Yeah. Oh my god. Wow. Oh. We got 50k tickets because we... Oh, the evil deal also doubles the amount of tickets we get from this. Yo. Okay. I see you, Cloverpot. I see you. No. Fuck you, I'll lose the coins if I want to. Alright. Normal phone call? Wow. I didn't even have to roll for it. Holy shit. Is this a hacked run or legit? It's legit, but we just have a speed mod increased, or active. I don't even know how you would hack the game for this kind of run. But I guess it makes sense that you can hack the game because, like, I mean, the E13,000 person. Also, no! 84,000 on the clovers, goddamn. But it's nice I didn't have to roll for it. So now we just keep that, and we farm again. Which means something's gotta go. I guess we just get rid of the cat food for now. I mean, cat food's so good, though. Hmm. Maybe we drawer the Ticketmaster for now. Max that phone call. It's a mushroom madness hour. True. Damn, that's so much, though. You know what? We have the ancient coin. I don't think we really need the cat food right now. Let's see how fast we can get the cigarettes. Wow, those 4 tickets really helped a lot. There's a Barathrum, but we don't need that until the end of the deadline. Anybody want to spare me a ciggy? Oh my god. We got the cigarette. We got the cigarette. So you don't need the capitalist anymore because you need interest build? So you don't need the capitalist anymore, you need interest build, so you can just buy 1 money bag each round and go for whatever with interest build? I'm not doing that. I'm not buying briefcases. I 100% will not buy a briefcase in order to make a deadline. Sorry. I'm not doing an interest build. I'm sorry. One plus 2. That 1 is gonna go to 3, 6, 7. I do need to keep the wallet and the CloverPit for the multipliers. This gives us more tickets for the multipliers. I need to keep everything on here. Yep. So we are rolling without the cat food. Interest build is inherently weak as it scales based on the amount of money deposited. Yeah. And since we're only on deadline number 10, that's like no interest at all. Meaning right now interest is almost infinitely less than what he gets from any pattern. True. That is true. Now I gotta be careful to only trigger the button 2 times in a single run. And just hope that we get batteries. Oh, yikes, bro. Okay, well, with that kind of luck, we won't even need to worry about triggering it more than once. Wow, the colors are back. It's not just green. Yeah. 50%. I need a battery. Batteries. The store has restocked batteries. Let's go, dude. Yes. Okay. Oh, that also means that I gotta get rid of the Virago with the megaphone in it. But that's okay because I can just respin for another Virago and another megaphone at the end of the round. It's kind of fun to see symbols other than clovers. Yeah. A battery! Don't trigger it right. Well, We actually could trigger it because we didn't get that many charges. This is gonna be a long round, guys. Another one. 999 canceled out the battery. Yeah. Left at E300. Glad to see you're still going strong. Hell yeah. How do you have 8x speed? I have a speed mod from Nexus Mods, but it's still a speed mod. The whole game is still the base game as well. Don't push it again. You were gonna want to go for at least 100 rounds on this deadline? Yeah, probably. Alright, well. Bye, Megaphone. I'll get another one. I will get another one. What am I looking for? Battery? Cat food? We could use a cat food now that we're using the Virago again. Honestly. There's the battery. We didn't even need a battery. What the fuck? So we're just looking for cat food then. We're back at 420 free rerolls. Yes. Cat food will appear at any second, I believe. There's a megaphone. I'm gonna roll past it. Oh look, cat food. Yes. Okay, so now we reset the clock again. Nice.
Let's go again.
9 rounds left. How? I'm gonna hit the bed. Alright, see ya, Albert. Thanks for hanging out. Is this your record? When we pass E655, that will be my record. But I'm pretty sure we will pass that. Like, pretty easily. Also, you're wondering how I'm getting extra rounds? It's because of the clock. A battery! I think we're gonna get enough to trigger it again, maybe? Nope, not quite. Oh, it's half charged. That's a lot of 7s. That's a lot of batteries. Okay, so now we gotta reset the battery next round as well. Another battery. Nice. My coin is gone. Another battery, yes, dude. Man, you are scoring E15 on all patterns other than below and above and below? That is crazy, huh? It's these ticket modifiers. The multipliers are crazy, dude. Alright, we got a long way to go. Oh, look, a coin. Gotta roll for a Virago again. Hope you guys like chain smoking. Might... Wow. Don't mind if I do. +2 rounds. Yo, let's go. Any Viragos around? Feel like we're gonna be here for a while. Rolling for a Virago, maybe? But it's worth it. We got 125,000 tickets, so we definitely have the resources to do that. And I am not weak-willed, so I will be here until it rolls. Might even be worth it to pick up a credit card. Next time we see it. Or not, because we'll just roll one right away. Yo. Where'd my coin go? There you are. Okay. Okay, 14 rounds.
Let's go gambling.
I'm curious to see how this run started. Part 1 available? No, part 1 is not available, and I actually didn't record the start of it because I didn't think that it was going to be a run that I was going to be streaming, let alone recording. I actually just started this run with the intent of making this gold, like the card gold, but it turned out to be such a crazy run that I just saved it for stream, and then I got convinced to get E999. So I started streaming and recording when I was at E40 up here on deadline number 7 or 8. But everything else from that point on is definitely recorded. And probably will be in a video after I edit it. It's going to take a while though. But I do have VODs on the channel, on my YouTube channel. With the starting of this run at E40. Nice, that was 2, okay. So now I definitely can't trigger it again. Or else it breaks. Fuck. Get a hydration check for all the people in chat. Yes, even you lurkers. Don't press the button. Even the lurkers have to stay hydrated. Sad, we're only making E21. No. Oh. Yo, I got you. Always giving constant hydration checks. When I can remember. E304 for above and below. That pretty good even without the value symbol. True, true it is. Oh, yeah, it is 304 because of the multiplier. Live, laugh, lurk. That's the motto for like 80% of people. Has it been established that a symbol can get a 100% chance? I don't know, but if you're taking red phone calls, you can get all the other symbols that you're not going for down to like 0%. So probably it's possible to have that at 100%. But without the red phone calls, I don't think so. Because we just ended the last deadline at like 860 clover picture stacks, and we only saw one, which was the 7 symbol down to 0.0, but it was a white symbol. And I think absolute 0% is red. But I have gotten down lemons and cherries down to the red 0 before by having them with a barothrum and the megaphone. But with pictures alone, it seems like everything stops at 0.1%, and your main symbol goes up to like 99.6, maybe 99.5. Reset the clock. There's another megaphone. There's a barothrum. Not the ones we're looking for. I need a virago. Oh, free spins. Might as well take that for the time being until we see a virago. Less ticket spending. Nice. The reason that the picture adds symbol to the pool of total symbols when you're adding 4 symbols to a pool of 2,000, it's a very small % increase. Yeah. We're up to 17 rounds, guys. God, dude, I might just have to do like 100 rounds off stream overnight and just pull an all-nighter. Okay, that's 1. Damn, E307? I think the way they calculate percentage is by having a starting number for each symbol. When you reach, or when you use red phone calls, that number is reduced. Vice versa for clover pictures. Oh. The percentage is calculated by ratioing these values. Oh, that makes sense. Are we gonna get to trigger the clock again? Yes, dude. That's 2. We can't trigger the clock anymore, guys. No more. 3 batteries, no! On it, okay. Okay. Would this be the world's first legit E999? This will probably be the world's first full video on YouTube of E999. Because I still have not seen anybody put out a full run of YouTube, like a full run on YouTube of going past E655, which is what I did. But, pictures on the CloverPit Discord definitely have, like, E15 and 16K and stuff. And I'm assuming those are not fake, and those are all legit. But that's just assuming as well, so... I mean, the closest thing that is on YouTube is somebody skipping from E22 to E13700 without showing anything in between using an interest build, I think. Which I'm assuming they just bought a whole bunch of briefcases, which is boring as fuck. Oh, quick Virago, let's go, dude. Quick reset. That's what we like to see, yeah, boy. $15 out of 14, yup. No rolling needed, let's go, dude. Yo, the viewers are dropping. Drink some caffeine. Will you be joining the CloverPit speedrunning community? No. I'm not trying to do speedruns. Did some mining off camera. Yo, I did a little bit of hacking off camera, guys. No, not really. I don't even know how to hack video games, so like... Okay, we did trigger the clock once already. So I got one more. You could probably set up a macro to grind if you didn't need to restock charms, auto clicker or something. Yeah. You definitely could. Let's see. What time is it? 10:30. Do I drink some caffeine? How long am I gonna stay up? 10:30. I mean, I guess I could go for another couple hours, right? If you're pulling an all-nighter, I highly recommend sunglasses or at least dim your screen. Feel sorry for your eyes, man. Nah, you shouldn't. My eyes are eternally fucked up. If you could see the amount of time I spend in the dark with a screen like this in front of my face, it's definitely life-threatening. A strong black tea. This is the second clock trigger. Yes, okay. Okay, so no more clocks. Yo, what's up, Graham? Awesome to see a 999 run. Thank you. I'm glad you want to see this kind of stuff. Has anybody actually streamed on YouTube a 999 run? Like from the start like this? No. Pop a few Red Bulls. I don't have any energy drinks. I do have some alcohol though. Also, my coin. No. I gotta roll for a coin and I gotta roll for a Virago. I feel like drinking alcohol this late at night on a run like this would probably lead to my downfall. Not gonna lie. Okay, looking for a Virago. I just passed up a fucking credit card. Oh. Okay. Virago, 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 Virago. No, but I see in a few videos. 999 is the ultimate food to the devil. Oh, F you. You're him, bro. I definitely have attempted a 999 run before, and I've got a 10-hour video of part 1 of that, and an hour-and-a-half video of part 2 because I triggered an integer overflow, which reset my tickets, and my multipliers reset to 0, and I was so distraught that I just fucking left that run without even doing any pack pulling. Which is why we only got to 655. My Virago. You're here. You exist. Let's go. You gotta give it back, back, back. My mouse movements are getting sloppy, though. I probably should go pop some caffeine real quick, though. Don't forget gym. I'm not doing a drunk stream. What's your favorite childhood video game? My favorite video game from my childhood was when I used to go to arcades and they would have a game called Gauntlet. Dark Legacy. Oh man, I used to play that so much. And then it, like, I don't know what happened, but it kind of just, like, fell off of the earth and didn't really resurface again. Wandering Ghost is my favorite track. I feel like people have tried to replicate Gauntlet Dark Legacy, but I don't feel like it's actually been accomplished. Castlevania Symphony of the Night 8s. Dude, that shit is crazy. Was it possible to revive that run? My Illuminati run? Technically, yes. But, like, I would have to restack tickets and then hope for 999s or 666s in order to get doubling tickets on the phone calls. And that was just too much of a hassle because I had like 30 digits up at the top of tickets and that took like so long to get, so I was not about to do that again. Oh, an original Final Fantasy VII. I played Final Fantasy 13 or 14 like a few years ago. No, the Final Fantasy VII Disc 2 broke. Fucking rip, dude. That's the second clock trigger. Second clock trigger, guys. Also, we're back to seeing mostly green, which is pretty good. Ouch. I didn't get that far in Final Fantasy 14. I think I made it to like level 20 or something, and I did some fishing, and then all of my friends that were playing it were like extremely high levels doing crazy hard raids, and I couldn't run with any of them, so I got discouraged and like stopped playing. Also, my PC at the time wasn't really that great to run games like that. So that was also like a contributing factor. That was a natural 999. Okay, on 6% chance. We gotta do another reset. We gotta do another reset. The round farming is always the worst part at the beginning of the deadline. It gets better. I promise. Cheaper cigarettes? I'll take it. I'm not muted, right? Dry lips? Me? I got dry lips? What do you mean? I don't need the battery. I don't need the battery, man. Also, I think the views are dropping because it's getting later at night and more people are going to bed, which is fine. This is a crazy megaphone. Patterns multiplier, I almost want to take it just to have it, but like... fuck. Patterns +1 multiplier isn't really that great, actually. The more I think about it... I feel like having a fresh one to get an obsessive mod on is way better than that. It's 2 PM here, watching from Australia. God damn, dude, what? Style points, go for it? Nah. Nah. We can do better. I swear, rolling for Virago was always the worst part. That's almost a good one. Almost a good one. Although I still don't understand why you would want... why you would want, minus spins per round. Also watching from Australia? Nice. Boo, you've disappointed chat? No! I think from now on you could go with CloverPit and complete all deadlines and further that 30% suitcases? No. Yeah, no briefcases. I refuse to take briefcases. Unless we happen to get a red phone, which we don't get anymore. Which I would then double the tickets and get no coins, and then would be the only time I would take a briefcase so I could run. Other than that, 2.25 mil is nothing compared to E504s, so like... nah. Nah. Another megaphone. It's a fresh one, but we still don't need it. We're not even close to needing it. Let me just make sure I don't have a Virago in here. Nope. Nope. Didn't think so. Not on the table. Nope. Didn't think so. Just had to do the occasional double check, you know. Gotta make sure we're not re-rolling for nothing. I will agree with you, though. My energy is getting pretty low. So I probably do need to go fix that sometime. Yes. Reset complete. Okay, 26 rounds on deadline 10. We're up to 33 total rounds now. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, understandable, yeah. Each Jimbo has 1 negative trait and 2 positive traits. I'm gonna see somebody utilize the dumb Clover Bell charm. The Clover Bell charm? You could sleep too? Nah. See, gang? I'm going to get my clan to join the stream. Yo! That's what's fucking up.
Let's go gambling.
I tried to use it on a shopping cart run, and it triggered once. The Clover Bell charm? What does that do? You're going to get your Discord? Alright, I will also take this time to try and find something to get my energy up. So, give me, like, maybe 1 minute. I will be right back. Are your charms completely optimized, or is there another one that would get you to 999 faster? This is just the charm setup that I'm using to stack my numbers right now. But we do have a couple of charms to replace and get some different ones. Plus, we haven't even gotten into the sacred charms yet. So, yeah. Oh, 3 restocks when you see clovers and bells. Oh. Yeah, that seems kind of weird. It kind of feels like you would either have to get both pictures or neither picture to get that. But anyways, I will be right back. 1 second, guys. Hold on. Okay, we back. We back. We haven't activated the button yet. We still have 2 triggers left on the weird clock. That's 1. That's 1. And we're up to 28 picture stacks. Okay, okay. Almost 90% on these. And it's good that we stacked up our Baphomet, because now we have some leeway to get to these numbers higher. Nice, dude. This is the second clock trigger. Don't push the button again. I swear every time I see a 999, it like... For half a frame, I see a clock that procs, but I think I'm just getting delusional, which is good. The first step to infinite no sleep is surpassing delusionality. Woman enters the green groceries and says, "I would like a cucumber, please." Shop assistant asked if she wants it whole or sliced. Damn. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, so... yeah. I unfortunately have a slot machine. So, let me get it sliced. See me a violent victim to the double cup. No, take that back. No! Where are my batteries? AA batteries, what are you doing? What a great game. True, true. Oh my god, you don't realize what you just said? What do you... Huh. Aha. You'll just have to assume that I meant it not that way. Okay? Uh-huh. Yeah. I know you regret in the day you fell in love. You guys mind if I sing along to some background music that I have? Or is that not allowed? I bet I'll get a copyright strike if I do that, huh? Battery, okay, that's what I needed, yes. Why am I not seeing some of the chats you respond to? Sing? Blast the tunes, man. Oh, unfortunately, I can't put them on the stream, but I can occasionally sing some of the lyrics. Maybe I won't get a copyright strike if I do that. Tell me why. No, I'm not singing Backstreet Boys. You guys don't want to hear me sing anyways, right? Where it says top chats, click that and choose live, yeah. Top chats do tend to filter out some of the messages, which is kind of weird. Sing and gamble stream? True. Okay, okay. How about Wonderwall? No, it's just gonna be Juice WRLD songs. Oh, well, would you look at that? I don't mind if I do. Hello, my love. How has it been? Oh, into a Virago? Yo, okay. That's what I'm fucking talking about, son. Coin, coin. 15 out of 14. Weird clock. Let's go. More, more, more.
Let's go gambling.
Jimbo gods, please deliver this 666 plus 2 spin clovers. You're gonna be the one that saves me? I think I'm probably the last person that would ever save anybody, to be honest. Not because I would choose not to save people, but just because I don't know, I don't have confidence in myself like that. I know you love me, but I know I'm not enough. I know you regretted the day you fell in love. You see me falling victim to the double cup. Save 15% or more on your car insurance. Love what you ain't even know ya. Yeah. Okay, E22. We still got a long way to go before we hit E100 or 150. Which, honestly, if we're doing 100 rounds, we probably will go past E200, huh? Oh, fuck. Was that? That was 1. This is 2. Nice, nice. Put it like a handgun. Fun or random. Fuck that bitch because I'm young, rich, and handsome. Dude, Juice World is legendary. Don't click the button again. It's already at 2. 1E is a 10-fold increase to the amount you already have, right? Yeah. You were at E200 to E250 at the end of the last deadline? Yeah, I was. I am still streaming. I think we're going on... In 30 minutes, it will have been 10 hours streaming today. If you don't cut up the part where I had to end to go pick up my daughter. Fucking that bitch in the back of the page, as you know I'm rolling. Another battery. We don't need it. We kept our coin. Okay. The boy's still here, dude. This coin has been with us for like 3 or 4 rounds right now. Jesus. Nice shift at work. Hey. Xeno's profile pic is always appropriate. The smirking SpongeBob, dude. Yes. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Need cash regardless. I'm telling you, once I get in my zone, I can stream for a long time. Yes, another Virago, let's fucking go, dude! Reset! Complete! Bam! Oh, these resets are going by so fast. This is like the best case scenario. 34 rounds. Oh my god, we're stacking them. 10 out of 43. 1. He needs to stop the addiction? No. Can't stop, won't stop. You like music tapes, don't you? Yes. I am legally bound to music tapes. So every time I see them, I have to pick it up. Now it doesn't classify that I have, or it doesn't specify that I have to pick them up with the Abyssu. I just have to pick up the music tape, you know? I'll say it proudly, I am a addiction fiend. What's the bet that after this run, the guy on the other end of the phone finally gives up on his shtick of chaining people to slots? Damn, it's 7 a.m. for me. Time to go to sleep. Good night. Yo, thanks for checking into the stream and hanging out. Have a good sleep, man. Just finished a 999 run, no scaling, and I died at E17. Ah, shit, dude. Get money, taking money, and all that. You talking down to me, catch a bullet hole in your ball cap. Are we at 1 or 2? We're at 1. This is 2, right? Yes. Okay. I can always tell if we're at 1 or 2 based on the shit jars. If we have 2, we're at 1 button push. If we have 4, we're at 2. I'd love to get CloverPit, but I don't think I can commit this much time to a huge run. Massive props to you for grinding this long. Hey, you don't have to commit to these long runs. All you gotta do is make it to deadline 8 and get the key, and you got a completion. Don't press a button. I beg your finest pardon, where am I catching bullets now? In your ball cap. You know, a hat. You know. And yes, I am aware that not everybody can grind this one game for this long, but I don't know, I'm just built different, I guess, you know? Not to brag or anything, but, I don't know, you know? Get a hydration check, guys. 11 p.m. Time for another reset. Who's excited? That bitch need to make her because that bitch is ugly. Pull up on the C19. Come on. Where's the Virago? Come on. Show me a quick one. Just a little quickie, please. I forgot to look at that Jimbo. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm going too fast, I can't stop. This would have been good if we had the spins instead of the interest. But alas, no. Don't need the battery. Come on. Yes. It has appeared. Yoink. This is the same coin we've had for like 5 rounds now? Jesus. What the fuck? See you flies. Had to lose Robin. Harumph. I didn't hear a harumph out of you? How many Jimbo combos are there? Probably a lot. I have no idea. Am I the only guy who's thinking of blazing saddles right now? What is that? I'm thinking about blazing something else, but not saddles. If you know what I mean. Know what I mean? Love with you ain't even roll ya. Yeah. What's your matter order? What is under there? We ain't gonna discuss it. Oh! Oh, I'm telling on you, we passed E420 a while ago? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I could go for a cone or two, true. I don't know who you're gonna tell. Everybody knows already. I'm definitely not secret with it. I feel like my singing is pushing people away from the stream. I forgot to push a button. Your son wears women dresses on stream? Not true. You have no proof. Also, Jesus Christ, this coin is like the coin from gods. Pull up on the seat, roll it on me, stop, watch. Oh. Yeah. I know you, but I know I'm not enough. You're regretting the day you fell. Hey, guess what, guys? Guess what time it is? You guys will never believe it. The coin says, I see you, my son. The coin from Final Destination Bloodlines. I could never watch those movies. That shit is way too much for me. I can't handle the reality. Like, it's too close to reality for me to handle. You know? Like, that kind of shit could happen any single second of any day. And having those ideas in my brain would just make it so I would not stop thinking about that shit. Like, I saw one scene already where a guy was driving behind a truck with logs. That's what I'm talking about! The log truck PTSD. Yeah. So now every time I fucking see one of those log trucks, I just fucking panic. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Come on. Where's the Virago? Oh? Nope. Excuse me, by the way. Sorry. If it's not a cough, it's a fucking burp out of nowhere. Oh, the Virago. Let's go. It's here. It shows up eventually. Weird clock. Go crazy every day. That's the motto. Like it's don't believe me, look inside my closet. There's a semi-auto. Don't believe me, look inside my truck. There's a fully auto. Pop you like a bottle. Not up your model. She won't see tomorrow. Yeah. Codeine double. When I feel like I'm in trouble. Let's get it. More rounds. Yeah. You missed all the proper 90s survival education? All kids from that era will never drive behind logs on a truck now? True. I don't even know what Final Destination that was from, but I guess that makes me part of that group. That's 2. Oh, you guys, I can't wait until we don't have to farm for Viragos anymore and time clocks. Oh, God. We gotta suffer before we can reap the profits and benefits. It'll be worth it. Maybe. I get ya. But no, you cannot take a picture. Nope. Damn, I'm vibing so hard right now, guys. Oh my god. Oh. How do we give him Final Fantasy to Final Destination? I can think of maybe one more final. Final... Final... All I can think of is college finals. Fuck. The final countdown, Eye of the Tiger. I am a controller. Kinda like a motor. Kinda like a modem. Ball a little boy odom. Smell a little boy odom. Crack like a little boy odom. I'm the best to ever do it. I don't know who told you. It's reset time. This is my favorite coin ever. Is my son. Okay, another Abyssu. For another music tape? Possibly? Is it setting us up? Sing Rap God? Yikes. Rolex, bitch, you can watch me. I am not a Hugo, bitch, you can clock me. Yes, I got a gun car, bitch, you could block me. I cannot sing Rap God. That's a little bit too much. Too fast. Like I said, oh, I can. A Virago. Let's go, dude. If you die, you ain't coming back. This is not a gun game, ho. This is not a gun game, ho. Coin. Drawer. Nuke. Destroy. Spin. Rounds. Sing Rap God now. Once upon a time, I tried to learn how to, like, all the words to Rap God, and, I mean, I got, like, maybe 60%, but whenever he does, like, the speed part, nah, that's... I couldn't do it. My tongue does not move like that. More like my mouth can't keep up with the words, I guess. That's on a different level. Oh, a lemon. And a battery. We're back up to 94% chance. We're only at E32. We can do this again because it's not going to trigger the clock. Which is good. What the hell? I guess it is 1.3% chance, but what the hell? I don't have the lung capacity. True. Catch me almost passing out trying to complete that shit. How about alphabet aerobics? Nah. Not a chance on alphabet aerobics. Not a chance. That shit is way too crazy. Rum, 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 rum. Do I really want to go for 100 rounds on this one, though? Maybe. Maybe not. Possibly. Potentially. Oh. Nice. Didn't even have to press the button for that. Also, above and below are at E300 now. Yes, dude. Nice. 46 rounds. We're at 59. AA battery really clocking into work? Yeah, it is. I think I'll do a few more resets, but not too many more. I don't even need a battery. Okay, okay. Yes. Wholly repetitive. What the fuck? How is this dude still live and still doing this? This is crazy. He's got no brain. Maybe it's not about having a brain, but more about having the willpower and the drive. Number 2. We can't activate the clock anymore. The force is strong. Yeah. True. Aw, man, it recharged the clock? Damn. Well, that's okay, that's okay. Only up to 60 picture stacks now? Yikes. Damn, still strong at 60 viewers though? That's crazy. I thought I was crazy? You guys are even crazier for staying and watching this long. Jesus. The tech for breaking the game is now getting more and more crazy. True. Honestly, it's just about what kind of strategies you can come up with. And pretty much how long you're able to handle going for rounds like this as well. Even though our number in the top left is not growing at all, that's completely fine because we're just worrying about these numbers growing. Where are we at? 63 spins or rounds. Okay, okay. Only a few more Virago. Yes, dude. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Equip. 15 out of 14. Destroy. Back in. More, more. This is peak, like it or not. Is this really peak? That's a natural 999. 3 9s. I do, by the way, I do think, I mean, this is completely out of nowhere, but I think the next tattoo I'm gonna get is gonna be 3 9s. I've been wanting to get that tattooed on me for a long time. But not because of this game. When you want time. Fashionably late to the party. We can trigger it again. Okay, okay. No! My coin finally broke after like fucking 8 rounds. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy. Hate needles. I don't like needles that go deep, like shot needles, but tattoo needles are a different thing. Tattoos are like therapy for me. I guess I'm kind of a pain junkie like that. That big mushroom is going to keep scaling as long as you can keep resetting. Same with above and below pattern. Very cool. Yeah. What other tattoos do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? I have 6 tattoos. Don't. Wait, only 2 jar stacks? We can hit it again. So on my right forearm, I have a big tattoo that's like the entire length of the forearm, and it's a hourglass, like a very eccentric hourglass that is half red with the sand, and the other half is black. And then on my left arm, I've got another whole forearm tattoo, and it's just Japanese numbers from 1 to 17. 17 being at the bottom where my wrist is, and 1 being at my elbow. It's the prime numbers from 1 to 17. What is your favorite tattoo? Probably the hourglass. I love the hourglass so much. I'm actually planning on getting an entire sleeve on my right arm that's like space and time theme. And the hourglass was just the first step to that. And then on my right inner bicep, or my left inner bicep, sorry, I've got a saying, and it's just a simple twist of fate with like music notes around it, because I went through a really hard time as my childhood, and music was really there for me and pretty much saved me. How often do you get them retouched? I don't get them retouched at all. So some of them are a little bit faded, but that's fine. I don't really have money to get them retouched. So I have those, and then on my left outer bicep, I have, like on my trap, not the trap, the tricep, I have a full arm tattoo of Genos from One Punch Man, which is fucking crazy. And then on my right shoulder, I have my first tattoo ever, which is just a phrase, "Tell me I can't, I'll show you I can," which is really eccentric to my rebellious side. And underneath that, I have the anti-possession symbol from Supernatural. Virago. Oh, a music tape. Would you look at that? Yoink. Let's go, dude. That is all of my tattoos. But if I had money, I would definitely get more. Although I don't plan on getting any tattoos on my legs or anything. I do just well, maybe I'll get one on the back of my calf, but unlikely. I kind of just want to stick to like my arms. Oh, megaphone. Don't need that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Please, Virago, where art thou? Wait, do I not... I don't... have one already? No. Okay. Good, good. Okay, okay. Get some cheaper cigarettes here. Oh shit, inflation is dropping. I fucking wish. Not a good Jimbo. Not a good Jimbo. Okay, okay. Behold the Newport. Not a good Jimbo. You guys have any tattoos? Any cool tattoos? Or lame ones. Who am I to decide what your tattoos are? If they're cool or not. Yo, what's up, El Canard? How's it going? Welcome back. We are still going strong and we are jamming. Ooh. Yeah, in the darkness, drive the car, crash it, don't park it. Okay, okay. I'm definitely gonna get a copyright strike on this. But, whatever. It is what it is. Any Viragos anywhere, please? I mean... That works? Sure. No. I'm starting to think that a god tier Jimbo doesn't actually exist. Not gonna lie to you. Completely honest, completely transparent, guys. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it exists. Please, I only have 130,000 tickets. I'm gonna run out soon. A mate of mine has a big Aku Aku mask on his back. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Dude, an Aku Aku mask? Oh my god, dude. My chair is super, like, creaky. I gotta get a new one. I do probably need to stand up and stretch because my ass is kind of hurting a little bit. But I'm not gonna stand up until I find this motherfucking Virago, man. Double check. Nope, not in the drawers. Not on the table. Okay, okay. I'll take another Abyssu, sure. Rothram is becoming very apparent. I feel like it might want to be taken. I guess I'll take this for the time being, that's fine. Yo, you fucking took your sweet ass time showing up, you mother... Holy dude. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spin. Stretch leg checkpoint. What do you mean? Didn't you see my last, get yoked video? I literally took my legs off. That's 2. Don't push it again. Don't push it again. Well, maybe we're at the point where we can stop farming the rounds and start actually doing them, right? Where would you put the 999? That's a good question. Maybe I'll get it on, like, my 3 middle knuckles. Taking your legs off might be a breach of YouTube TOS. No! 59. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna start actually doing these rounds now and stop farming for rounds. For a little bit at least. The knuckles will be a good place for them. Or maybe I could put it like... Because there is a little space above the top of the hourglass and where my elbow crease is. So I could probably put it like right up there. Way beyond TOS, man's got a whole corpse in front of him. No, it's fake. It's not, it's prop. Halloween prop. I promise. Wiki the Jimbo. I mean, people have told, well, a guy has told me. The flies say otherwise. The flies are for the bin underneath me. Which is also a prop, by the way. That's definitely not any. No, my coin! No! Oh wait, that was a fresh coin anyways. Well, I guess that's fine. Hydration check, by the way, guys. You drinking your water? If you've been in the stream for this long, you better be drinking water. Get a 666 on the other knuckles? Nah. Nah. No! Fuck. My game crashed. No! It's alright, it said it saved the game progress. Okay. What the fuck? We have a fresh clock? I mean, okay. Wait, I wasn't looking. What? On the last spin of the last round, it said that the spin took too long and sent me back to the menu. But it said it saved everything, so I mean, maybe I did. It looks like I did. Alright, well I got a free clock reset. No, please! No, not again! No! Stop it! No! Am I just not gonna be able to spin anymore? Have I spun too much? No, please! Here, I'll discard the clock. Please, don't. Come back. Maybe I just have to reset the game. Let me try. Get rid of the poop jar? No. No. I'm gonna try and just reset. And before it just fucking doesn't. This is my second run that's gonna be fucked by some glitch. Trying to go for E999. Maybe it's not meant to happen, guys. Maybe it's just not meant to happen. Okay, let me try and roll for a battery real quick. I mean, at least we're keeping our spot and our progress, which is pretty good. Damn, dude. Is it really the poop jar that's killing the run? I mean, I could always re-roll for it anyways, right? Turning back to a demon just caught me doing. Triple knife spin around in my forehead. 1 minute is not. You know what? Let me try and roll right now to see. Is the autosave after each round or spin? I think it's after each round. Okay. No button triggers. I don't have any clock. Please get through the spin. Okay. No, no, dude, no. Ah. Maybe it's because of the speed? Fuck. Maybe if we just do one round with only one spin. Maybe it's just a round. Okay. No, I still had another spin from the coin. Fuck, please. Okay. Okay. No, I have another God damn it, please. No! Fuck. God damn it, please. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait. Oh no, I can't move? Come on, bro. Nah, dude, nah. My game is literally broken. 1x speed is too slow. I'm not on... Oh, try normal spin. Get rid of the poop jar? Alright. Okay. I get rid of the poop jar. I'll even get rid of the ancient coin. Now we should get no extra spins. Also, our rounds are depreciating.
Let's go gambling.
Come on, bro. Please. Fuck. Can I not just complete a... Ah! I'm not giving up. Who said you could sleep? Shut up, man. I'm not sleeping. You're literally preventing me from playing the game.
No gambling.
Fuck. Next deadline might fix. Yeah, but I mean, E41 is not really that much stacking, though. Let me try 1x speed. I'm losing rounds. Maybe it is the speed. Come on, just fucking work one time, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, please. Come on, come on, come on. Next round. Okay, okay. 1x speed worked. Now I gotta get my charms back, which, fuck, I forgot what I had. Coin. Shit jar. That's 14 out of 15, and the... Okay, okay. Button. I'm gonna take the Virago so I can set up for, the phone. Maybe we just roll for the megaphone right here, and then put that in the drawer inside the Virago. And before we just have to go at 1x speed for the rest of the deadline. Oh god. That would be agonizing. Okay, there it is. Nice. Okay, that's the Virago. Cigarettes inside the Abyssu. Obsessive on the CloverPit. Another weird clock. Another weird clock. 79 rounds. I feel like that's fine. Okay. Oh. You... Damn it. Okay. +2. Okay, let's pick up some speed again. Ancient coin, but with devious. It's fine. That's fine. Gotta roll for the shit jar. Another Abyssu. You know what? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We can put it in the drawer for now. Don't need the megaphone, please. I need a shit jar. Man, I really hope that doing that one round like that really fucking fixed everything. Was that? No, that was a piss jar. That's the poop jar. Okay, okay. This one? Okay. Alright, let's get through some of these rounds, hopefully. Maybe keep it at 4x speed. What phone option did you get so far? I've been off stream for some time. I have not gotten any phone options since the last time you were here. Okay, well, the 666s work at least. No! Fuck! 1x, please! Ah, shit. I broke it. I broke the game. Pull it again. Pull it again. Spin took too long. Is it actually the shit jar that's breaking the game? Oh my god, dude. Fuck me. Let me just put it on 1x speed. Maybe it has to... Maybe it'll work on 1x. Oh god. This is gonna be agonizing. Come on. I might have to just end the stream and call it for the night. And just hope that it works tomorrow. Please do not tell me this is gonna work on 1x speed. Oh my god, man. I don't know if I have the patience for that. God damn it. Back up the save? I don't even know how to do that. If it's just the jackpots, then we can fix that easily by resetting the clover picture stack. Everything seems to be working. Let's see. I think it might be the jackpots. Rebooting the computer might really help. Yeah, it might. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Which, yeah, it really does suck. But it is what it is. If that is the case, then... it's almost midnight, so yeah, I will go ahead and end the stream here, but we will be able to pick this up tomorrow if restarting my computer works. Which I do have an upgrade, or an update on my computer. It's a sign to get some sleep? Probably. Let the computer cool down? Yeah. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out in stream. We got massive progress here, so yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow. So, if you're interested to see if it works tomorrow, maybe pop in. Earned another subscriber. Hey! Oh, by the way, if you haven't already, make sure you like and subscribe to the channel. It does let you know when I'm live, so you can actually catch the next live stream, which I do. But yeah, we are doing crazy runs like this almost every single night. What time? Let's see. It's about midnight here, so maybe like 11 a.m. So in 11 or 12 hours, maybe, I'll be live again. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this crazy psychotic run. Hope you enjoyed my crazy psycho nature. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Hope everybody has a good day if it's daytime. And if you're going to bed, hope you get some very well needed sleep. Take care, everybody. Bye. 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 Bye, guys. I love you all.